Yep. Just kind of hanging out here. This is Fankred. Yeah, Fankred reminds me of that photo of Keanu Reeves sitting on the bench. You really do be like that right now. When she's taking the wife and kid, when she's the wife and kids, when she's taking the kids in the divorce. Anyways, guys, how we doing tonight? How we doing? It's Friday night. Stuck in Savage content for a bit, so we'll chat in for now. Hey, no problem at all. You got to do what you got to do. This turned dark really fast. Hey. Fankred's the one who's being sad. Anyways, guys, thanks also for coming out to the stream as always. Really appreciate it. And I'm going to... I know you guys are sitting out here, so I'm going to come join you. So obviously, the plan for tonight is get through all of Coils. We will not stop the... Naked man. We will not stop the stream until we get through it. I see you over there, Baltzar. Oh. Got a dance group over here. I apologise, my throat's still a bit scratchy, so I might sound a bit gruffy. But anyways, good to see you all. Dexy, Balanson, Sal, McManor, Ritzy, Lilas, Alizio, Namari, Softus, and of course, Desmol. And I guess Tataru as well. I guess she's here too. Desmond's catching up on the history books. Pray it won't beat me as hard as Twintania. Nah, you got this. You helped beat Twintania. You got this. God. Once again, like I said, I apologise, my throat a wee bit scratchy. Excuse me. Hey, Dead Sonic. No problem. No problem if you want to lurk. That's absolutely fine. How the hell are you doing that? I can't spin, unfortunately. I've not learned the art of spinning. But anyways, how you doing, guys? How you doing? You don't have any of the coils unlocked? If you can get it done quick enough, then you can come join. Because also the plan is that we're not going to do it minimum item level like we did with Twintania and that. We're just going to, I think the idea was just maybe keep it level 50, but have the item level not be minimum. It's high level magic to spin, I see. Finally, your favourite streamer is online. Hello, Fankred. Do you mean Fankred's your favourite streamer? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Maybe no echo? Yeah, I could do. I mean, if we absolutely blast through them, then we're not going to need the echo. But anyways, so yeah, we're going to go and just get it started. And like I said, I'll probably, if there's obviously a lot of people like wanting a shot, we'll swap out the teams every 2 or 3 turns. Something like that. It's the lean emote and then just A and D. Yeah, I think it's because of the way I've got my key binding set, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I need to like rebind it. Yeah. There we go. Now I should be able to do it. Okay, I guess not. Anyways, we're gonna move on with this. I'll learn it one day, don't you worry. So anyways, I already started the quest for doing the next coil stuff. Oh, hello Twintania, the bane of my existence so far. Worse than Fankred so far. But anyways, So we need to speak with Anel at the Fall Ground Float, which I think is literally where we were last time. So we're just going to make our way over there and get this show on the road. A level 90 team won't need Echo unless... I don't want to kill the finds. Like, see when we obviously went into Twintania after we took the minimum might level and no sync. And we literally like looked at her and she fell over dead. I thought that was Keanu right there. But anyways, like I want it to obviously... Like I don't want it to just like die in one hit. Like anything we fight die in one hit. I want to at least like there be some kind of wee challenge. See kind of like how it is when you do the dungeons. And you do fight the bosses for like a minute or two and then you're done. Obviously as long as it's possible. If not then we'll just blast through it. Hi Moneybags, good to see you. Oh my god, it's God. He's back. And he's brought his duck with him too. I want to hug God. Minimum level is a bit much. Yeah, we learned that the hard way with Twintania. So anyways, excuse me. Desmond Doomfist, I've been expecting you. Don't make fun of my name. I know it sounds like something inappropriate. I won't make fun of your name. Okay. So you're just going to tell me to get over there and start doing the stuff. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and east. Oh wait, we do have to actually do some stuff. I thought we were literally just going straight to where the raid was. So I guess not. Okay, we need to go down that way. That's cool. You don't get much of a choice between insta-death for the enemy or insta-death for us. I'm going to choose insta-death for the enemy, if I'm being honest. After getting annihilated by Twintania. You know, I think I'm going to go for that. And like I said, we're going to get through all of the coils tonight. Don't do it, mate. Don't jump. You've got so much to live for. And by that I mean this conversation, and then we'll probably never speak to you ever again. The thrill of finally winning is addicting, yeah. It felt good though when we actually finally managed to do it. Like I said, if we didn't manage to actually beat Twintania the other stream, man, I would have been pure, absolutely down in the dumps. It needs to be on modern. The modern control scheme to spin? Okay. Nah, I can't go back to that scheme anymore after using Legacy. Not a chance. Just makes too much sense. It's so much easier to get out of, you know, AoEs and stuff. One of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamud. Uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. Without much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path. Oh, I think I've seen this thing before. It's like a big structure, like a big curved structure. And I thought to myself, like, what actually is that? But I guess it makes sense that it's a piece of Dalamud. We're assuming the architecture of this Hulk. Hulk? I didn't know he was in this game. If we know more, I'm afraid there's nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Yes. Let's get the show on the road, sharp-eyed private. What the hell? You know, you threw me off because you're wearing a different outfit there. You look at all those goblins. Right, where are we going? Speak with Anel. Aye, we'll just go. Yeah, I mean that's why I took the started the quest already, because I thought like, oh, I'll get through this bit so that we can just jump straight into it. I didn't realize there was going to be a wee bit more running around, but it'll only take us 2 seconds. I'm back, guys. Massive green pugilist. What do you mean, no Hulk? Trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Yeah, it was okay. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. Ah, we'll be fine. Hello, Alpha No 2. Wait. Nah, I don't think that's actually Alpha No. I think this is Alize, but just dressed up as him. I refuse to believe it. You can't bamboozle me. Desmond, I would strangely deny if she were present. My sister's admiration. Is it him? I don't know if it's actually him. I'm just waiting for it to actually be her. It's Alice too. Well, apparently this one's Alpha No 1, so. Hi Jolly Wally, how you doing? Good to see you. Asmongold wiped to a boss in coils at like 0.1% HP. Oh my god. Honestly, like, see when we beat Twintania and it was like down to like point percent, like 0.7, 0.6, all that. I was like, ah, no, we better not die here. We better not lose here. I swear to God, if we die here, it might have actually broke me. Alice is wont to go above and beyond the Call of Duty. She's a Call of Duty fan. In her grandfather's absence, she's made the salvation of Iosia her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risked it, she did nothing. She did nothing. I died 30 fucking times to Twintania. She did nothing. The quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. Yeah, she's seen things. She's seen ghosts. She sees dead people. Yeah, there's a wide difference between fighting for the good of Iosia and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Iosia. Alize must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her. He's gone. Okay, I guess that's probably Ed's Alpha No. I guess it must be. Yeah, I need to watch that clip of Asmongold wiping on it. Was it Twintania or was it a different boss? I'm sure if it's a different boss when we get to it, I'm sure someone will say, yeah, this is the boss here. Okay, thanks for the cameo appearance, Alpha No. You go back to, I don't know. I don't know what he does for hobbies. Being a bit smug, I guess that's his hobby. As a twin yourself, you love the two of them. You ever do that? Swap places with each other? And then no one knows. No one knows the difference. Right, so is this it right here? No, there we go. Kind of a weird place to do it. In this gazebo. Party in the gazebo, I guess. We can't go in 24 person. We might have had a better chance beating Twintania if we had 24 people. Baltzar, you want to join me? We've not in a dungeon raid for too long. No problem. Because I think we're going to absolutely just bitch slap everything that runs in front of us when we go in here. Imagine 24 man unsynced Twister wiping a 24 man. That sounds horrible. Hey, Baltzar, you can join the party. I'll obviously tank. Are you going to tank too? The Gunbreaker. Oh, I really want to play as a Gunbreaker. One day. Right. Which one of you wants in as well? There's not too many of us, so probably there might only be like one or two of you who has to sit out and then just swap in. Fight me. Do you want in? God, do you want in on this? Why don't I have you actually as a friend? Where are you? Better Call Saul. Is this synced? My brain can't cope. Nah, it's unsynced. I think, yeah. Unsynced's when you don't, like, it's not minimum item level on that. Don't worry. I think we will try and tone it down a bit, but yeah, we're not doing minimum item level like we did with Twintania. In 7 levels, you'll be able to pick it up. Hell yeah. Looking forward to that. Can finally have a gunblade. They're so cool, but they're so dumb, but they're so cool. Right. I want you, God. I want you in this team. I want to see what you can do. Okay. So we need 2 healers as well. Who wants to heal? I want to know what you think of some of the music in Coils. Yeah, it's been the tracks that I've heard has been pretty good. Obviously the Twintania fight is burned into my brain at this point. So level sync, not full 80s. Let me just double check it. Right, second coil would be, I mean, that's what we did the last time. We're not doing that. I would silencing the echo. Like, I feel like we're just like, we'll absolutely destroy it. So it kind of doesn't matter if that's on or off. Level sync. Should we do level sync? But just obviously have no minimum item level. Gunblade's the favourite job, or Gunbreaker's favourite job by far. I can't wait to try it. Don't add any settings, okay. Fair dues. We'll just go in. It will sync by default. Okay. Keep it vanilla. Can do. Jack. Get in here. I know. Sorry if I missed some of your messages. Let's see. Who else? Good luck. You can do this. I've got a good feeling that we will be okay this time. T6, T8 aren't as hard as Twintania. Nah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Level sync will make it slow. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. Yeah, that's fine. Right. So we need 2 healers. Lylus, you want in? Moneybags. You must face the gazebo alone. Yeah, it's so weird to have this be in a gazebo to start off. It's very strange. Gazebos are dangerous beasts. Is this another inside joke for the community? Hey, Desmeralda. Yeah. Hi, Zach. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's like a street fight in here. Yeah, the crowd's watching 2 people actually brawl. Okay. Right. Oh, are we not even going to bother with healers in that? Because we're just going to go in and just absolutely destroy it. It's more like an outside joke. It's more like a gazebo joke. If I'm making this joke from inside a gazebo, then it's quite the pickle. I had a gazebo once. It got destroyed in a great wind of 2017. We never recovered after it. You still need healers? Okay. Right, so we need one more person, preferably a healer. Yeah, Ritzy, you went in? Okay. Like I said, we can obviously swap it in and out. You can swap people out, it's no problem at all. Like I said, do like 2 or 3 of the turns, and then we'll obviously decide if we're gonna switch it up or not. I can hear the dog tapping my door. He's tapping my door. He wants to play as well. Right. I just say we get in there, guys. No duty. Oops. There we go. The second coil. Emotional support healer dog. You know, I could have used him the other night when we were fighting Twintania. Dalamid Shadow. I was getting Mass Effect vibes from the synthesizer sound. Whoa. I thought my game broke there. How strange. Why could we not see this all before? I suppose it's only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to the depth of many hundreds of yalms. I do like how they measure distance in yalms. Sounds like a fucking ham. The swirling ether leaking from the wind must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Okay. So basically it's like a dream world or something, like it's... You'll think it's a big hole in the floor, but it's actually not. Alphino 2 still sad about Grandpa. It will be okay. We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll figure out why the cowboy in the bottom left. Cowboy Lalafell. We'll figure it out. God, it feels weird doing actually just regular getting through a dungeon type content. Oh, tank stance, of course. Yeah, it feels weird doing it after battling Twintania for like 4 hours. Oh shit, we're fighting the crystal. Hope the crystal doesn't fight back. There we go. Yeah, we are just absolutely blasting through this stuff. Himalayan salt lamps. Yeah, man, I think I've seen these advertised on Amazon one time. Where's that? Scar's Edge. Thought I said Sam's Edge. I was like, who's Sam? Still not moving. People get to do it even synced. You're lucky nowadays. Does no one so like when you get to this bit, do you just like accept that you probably are not going to see the coils content because nobody wants to run it? Assuming direct control. Check out this massive plant. You know what? It's putting up more of a fight than I thought it would. Oh, that slows you down if you go in that. That's probably bad to go in that. Thought maybe I could get in and kill it. Man, I'm already failing at the first boss. What else is new? As a spirit, I managed to do 10 turns sight, but the grip I was running with content stopped playing. Ah. Yeah, I thought maybe we'd have to kill the, like these bulbs that were like on the other side there. Probably could just focus the boss. This fight just not get taunted. Just chooses a target and just goes for it. Acidic honey? That's not honey. Jesus Christ, these things are tanky. Can even be killed? How many actual things does this spawn, by the way? It spawns so many ads. Yeah, don't worry, little God's tanking the boss. He's got it under control. God's got a plan. Alright, the boss is almost dead anyway. There we go. Is that turn 1 done already? It might just be. Yeah, take that, Vileplume. I never liked you. Victory Bell was the better Pokemon. I think I was the only one who died. Legit the only one who died. Oh, Saul, you died as well. Okay, maybe just me and Saul were the only ones. Alright, and I guess that's one. We'll do one more. And then we'll swap out some people. Like I said, I want to get through this. I want to get through all this stuff and see where it goes. And then move back on to the MSQ. Good old MSQ. That's very hit and miss at times. The second boss here is fun, from what you remember. Ah. Guess we'll find out. Hello? That armor, it couldn't be. Better not be Thancred. I know of only one who wears such armor. The White Raven, Niall Van Darnus. Is he the one on the CGI cutscene? Is he the one who's on the ship? This is Thancred. Nah, plenty of people did die. Huh. Guess I just didn't notice. I was too busy watching myself die. He was the big bad guy from 1.0, yeah. So I remember the one that obviously I dealt with. But, yeah. This must be the guy before him. Oh, he's dancing. Nah, he's just bowing. Would have been funny if he started dancing, to be fair. The one true deity named me Niall Darnus. I can't even speak. Niall Darnus. God, the Empire names are so annoying to pronounce. The one true deity Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. This man is talking to a wall. That's not Bahamut, that's a wall. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Was Twintania one of his children? Oh! Should have did a flip. The game continues to disappoint me with the fact people jump off tall structures and don't do flips. Allegan fumes rotted his brain. You got the Allegan rot. Niall was slain on the eve of the calamity. How can you take this cutscene seriously? Wherever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Gaius is the one on the ship crossing his arms, yeah. Dragoons do flips. I've not seen them do it in the cutscenes though. Hey! Desmond jump. But once again he didn't flip. He did not flip. Oh god. It's the Lamia dancer. It's over for us. Oh, there's a dread guard as well. Is this thing gonna insta-kill us like it did the last time? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna insta-kill us like it did last time. Oh, is this like what we did before, where just enemies spawn? I'm kind of getting the vibe that's what this is. It's just enemies spawning in. Proto Chimera. Well, he's only Proto, so he's not going to be that good. See? He sucks. Yeah, these guys are dying so fast that I'm wasting abilities. Hey, it's another snake. I can see them starting to reuse some assets from previous fights and stuff. It makes sense though, I mean, this is all like the Allegran stuff and the Empire, so it's obviously going to look kind of similar to each other since that's the enemies you're dealing with. So where have we gone if we rose up to the top of this structure? I thought we were meaning to go down. Or maybe we have to go up to go down. Something like that. Alright, no need to show off. There's no need to show off. You're gonna die in a second. Snick. Milizin. Uh-oh, how can we turn to stone? Help! Lamia Death Dancer. Oh, we all turn to stone? Well, some of us are. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep fighting Melusine. I'll keep distracting her. Unless she'd probably fight the other things. I don't know what happened there. That big thing just fell over. It was perfectly fine, then it died. Must be like a mechanic. Like, she just insta-kills it for you or something. Jesus Christ, there's so many ads. How's this thing still alive? How is it still alive? One had like one hit left. The llamas in this game basically levitate. Jesus Christ, these things are absolutely destroying us. I never knew we were gonna fail this, guys. Maybe it was a good thing I kept the echo on. Scientist still hard, it seems. You definitely can't just go in and just brain dead it like with the dungeons and that. There's still some strategy that needs to be involved, but it's definitely not as bad as Twintania minimum item level. Someone needs to point a cone at the big goblin guy. Second coil's no joke. Probably all the coils are hard in their own way. Still need to do mechanics. Yeah, this isn't a fight you can't YOLO. Yeah, let's try again, lads. Like it happened before, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Like we did before, we always like lost to a boss and then we'd do it the second time. Maybe this will be different. Or maybe this will be the same. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if like I'm supposed to look away in that when like the triangle thing comes out. Yeah, we need to kill these snakes, man. They're doing that. That's a bit too much. Oh, come on. Pooh, I used my defense abilities, man. Still killed me. Yeah. I think as long as we focus the death dancers that turn up. Yeah, may have to actually do some browsing or do a wee bit of studying for this. Snake lady has a nice sword, at least she's got that going for her. Still one over there as well. Just to get frozen in a cool pose at least. Still going. We're still doing it. Might not do it this time, but we're still alive. Maybe not for long though. Christ. Yeah, it's definitely that petrification. Nah. When she petrifies everyone, you hide behind the Cyclops' body? Huh. Use the Cyclops to block the raid-wide petrify. Okay. Got to stop killing the Cyclops. Doesn't the Cyclops just die itself, or? Let's see. No one must hit the Cyclops after we petrify it, otherwise it gets one shot. Yeah, so when you Cyclops is petrified, you one-shot it. So it's in our best interest to avoid the Cyclops from hitting you, but also keep it alive. And I don't know, focus the ads that spawn the dancers and stuff. And circle debuff moves it to behind the other side. Okay. Man, I didn't think this snake lady was going to give us too much bother. I thought we were going to run right through it. Right, here he comes. I still get hit. Don't know what happened there. It's in front of him that way. Jesus. So many just keep coming. Yeah, I really need to have a look at these. I'm not sure when the attacks are coming. It's coming from the person with the circle debuff. Easier for them to hide behind it and the party keep hitting the boss. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Cursed Voice is an ability that targets one tank, one healer, one DPS. All these targeted players get a voice that petrifies anything in front of the players in a cone. Use this to petrify Reynolds and not your party members. So I guess when you get that cone in front of you, like the triangle, turn away from all the other players or look at the Cyclops. Keep track of your debuffs, yeah. This boss has hands. Still need to sort out my UI a bit better. You see the triangle fin in the ground, it's too late, already gone out. The cones in the raid petrify come out when the cursed voice debuff expires. So I guess when you've got the cursed voice, you just immediately turn around and don't look at your teammates. Or look at the Cyclops Renard. Petrification is an ability used by the third ad right after the ad is dead. The ability petrifies anyone looking at it. Sorry, I'm looking at a wee guide just to see what it says. Don't worry about the ad, you'll handle it. Okay. I think it was also, it said the off tank is to kite around the Renard. Pre-return. Okay. Let's give it another go, boys. Just looked out for the cursed voices. Yeah, I got cursed voice though. I don't know if I even did it right though. Okay, so I think that was the third ad that died and then puts out a big wide petrification unless you're behind it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought we were all behind it there, but clearly not. Yeah, is it in front of him this way, or is it his shadow? Like, which one is it? Or did it not matter? We were going to get it anyway. Nothing to offer but the Yoshis. That's fair enough. Now the person with the circle / curse shriek didn't go behind the Cyclops, so he hit the party. You need the Cyclops between you and the person with the circle debuff. Okay, so it's the cursed shriek one, which is a circular one, not the triangle, that you need to watch out for. And whoever's got it doesn't run behind the Cyclops. So cursed shriek, the circle icon, doesn't go behind the Cyclops. Everyone else does. One day my actual UI won't be absolutely terrible. Enfeeblements? Which one's the, is that the debuffs? Enfeeblements, yeah. The fuck is it doing up there? Should put it over here and make it big so I actually know exactly what's going on. Yeah, this is probably not going to look that great, but we'll try. Okay, so I think if we can just obviously avoid getting everyone turned to stone petrified, then I think we'll be okay. The whole group hides, the person with the debuff stands out in the open. You basically the person with the debuff's here, Cyclops is here, everyone else is behind it so you don't get hit. I think that's how it is. Yeah, the person with the debuff stands on that A spot. And everyone else hides behind the Cyclops, wherever it is. So that you're putting the Cyclops between you and the person standing in A. Just, yeah, so it's a Cursed Shriek, the circle, debuff. If you get that, you need to just stand in the open and get petrified. Everyone else needs to run. Okay. As long as like we can avoid everyone getting frozen, then I think we got this. I suppose there is also the bit where like you can freeze your own like teammates with a triangle. Yeah, see the triangle there. Okay, I think someone got it there. Everyone hide behind. There we go, we got it. That's how it's done. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, got trapped in the triangle there. God, I have no idea what's going on anymore. I have no idea, and I killed the Cyclops. Shit. That was my bad, guys. Threw my fucking shield at it. Ah, I had no idea what was going on there. There's ads everywhere. Didn't know. But we managed to avoid getting frozen, so progress. Could share some HUD layout if you want. Yeah, any tips is beneficial because I'm still like learning as I go, but obviously to make my life a bit easier it'd probably be good to have a decent HUD. We just can keep the Cyclops to the back away from the action. So just focusing on the main boss and letting the off tank take care of the small lads and rage hit the Cyclops. Okay, I'll just focus on the boss. Main tank HUD detail tips would just be to move the HP above your abilities and move the boss's cast bar lower on the screen. Yeah, like I said, just try to like obviously make it as best I can, but obviously I need to keep tweaking it. But yeah, I probably should actually look at like how to actually do good layouts, make my life easier. Anyways, let's try this again, guys. Right, here comes Curse Shriek. This is like a really bad place to put it. Don't know who's got it though. Managed to survive it though. Rotation that. Right, here comes Curse Shriek again. Fighting the Cyclops got killed right at the last second. Right as it went off. Don't forget to see your own debuffs. You keep hitting the party with your cone. Some progress is being made. Okay. Okay, so the cursed voice is the cone that freezes your teammates, and that happens when the debuff runs out. So when it's about to tick down, turn away and don't look at your team. And then obviously Curse Shriek is where you need to stand on the other side of the Cyclops and freeze it, or have everyone avoid getting freezed. CBA. Make them, they're very small, make them bigger, yeah. Turn away before it runs out, okay. Can't turn back until you see it gone from the bar, okay. I wasn't sure like how it actually activated, so it's when it runs out, cool. Yeah, gear's getting a bit low in condition. But we'll try it again. So remember guys, cursed voice, when it's about to tick down to the last second, turn away from any teammates, like right now. I haven't got it, so I can keep looking forward, but if you've got it, then watch for the number going down and then obviously turn away. Good job, I've seen that. Okay, I've just got it, so I'm going to watch for it to count down. Okay, it's about to count down. I'm going to turn around. Oh, fuck. My bad. For some reason, I thought like I could turn it out and then turn around quick enough. That was my fault, guys. My fault. I had the right idea, but the execution was shit. See, I've got it again, so I'm going to make sure I'm turned around. There we go. You ever do that? You know exactly what you need to do, then you still press the button that you shouldn't have pressed, and you're like, why did I do that? That was me right there. Okay, I've got the cursed voice again. That's 3 times now I've got it. Okay. Someone got cursed streak. Jesus Christ, she just keeps giving it to me. And not in a good way. Okay, she's about to use Curse Streak, guys. So someone's got Curse Streak right now. Yeah. Don't know what happened there. He wasn't there frozen. Wiggle your camera while attacking to stop it. Mouse users, I know when they want to keep hitting wiggle the camera to force their character to keep constantly turning back around. That's the strat there. Oh, it just immediately froze. Hello? I am running. Hello? Immediately killed. You auto turn when you hit a button, yeah. That's absolutely what happened to me. Okay. So also the strategy is just, if you've got cursed voice, turn away, when it's about to count down. If you've got it and the Cyclops is in the arena, then look at him to freeze him, and then everyone else gets behind when Crush Shriek happens. I think if you get that down, it should be okay. But then obviously there's the ads running around. Okay, let's go. I know. You can go in with the best plan, and then as soon as like things start like going tits up, immediately it all gets thrown out the window. But we got this, guys. We beat bloody Twintania, so. Okay, I've got the debuff again. And I got frozen by someone. God, was that you, God? It's alright, we're still alive. Still alive and kicking so far. Remember, if you've got it, try and freeze the Cyclops. Why are you not attacking Desmond? Like, see if someone else has got it right now, try and freeze him. There we go. Now we just wait for the Curse Shriek. And he's been killed. Who's doing AoE moves when they shouldn't? Oh. Hey, big guy. Get money bags. Sometimes I feel like I just start targeting the wrong people and all that. Yeah, probably accidentally clicked on him. I mean, trying to click on the right thing at times is really hard with any player in front of it. They try to click on NPCs or click on things to like teleport and that. Right, here comes Curse Shriek. Okay, person that's affected, get behind. And he's killed again. It's alright, we're still alive though. We can still turn it around, maybe. I think I missed that though. I thought she did it there. Yeah. 40 minutes on one boss, yep. Just because I'm about to do it. There we go. Now this might be the lowest we've got her down to, so. I mean, we do have a limit break, so I don't know if we want to try and get it to 3 and then DPS do it, or... Yeah, I'm missing out on the shrieks. It's definitely my fault. Okay. I need to sort out this UI because I'm missing when she does the shrieks. While I'm going to do this, I'm going to also go and get a drink, so if you guys want to just maybe chat for a bit and just talk strats and that, and I'll be right back. I'll have you know I did not go off camera and scream. That would have been funny. Okay. Tweaked around the UI as well. Hopefully whenever she does like the attacks, the shriek voice, and that, it will pop up massively right here so I can't miss it. The raids are nowhere near as simple as the trials you get through. You basically need to know the mechanics, otherwise it's going to be like this. You can't really learn them during. Yeah, we'll have a few more attempts, and then I think if we we'll just unsync it, and then we'll just blast through it all, because yeah, we will be here just a little bit. Haven't even seen turn 9 yet. Well, I guess we'll see. Think we should hit the boss harder? Yeah. That's definitely a strat. Reborn is much less forgiving for some reason. Well, I mean, they probably had to make the content really challenging to keep players in, like try to beat it, because if they made it too easy, then immediately people will be like, ah, right, what's next? So they probably had to make it a bit more challenging than maybe what they do now. Okay, ready to try again. DPS, remember to kill the small lads. They are kind of annoying. Some of them actually are quite tanky for some reason. Let's hope my new bar actually works and it doesn't look terrible. We'll know it when we see it. At least if I did it right. Oh, there it's there. Can't I miss it now? Oh, she's doing the circle blade. Right, curse streak's coming. Okay, curse streak. Don't know if I'll make it in time. Or she's doing another curse shriek. Don't think we've got a... Yeah, I've got no idea. I don't know who had it. That Cyclops near the A. Hi, Antonia. Yeah. Nope. To be fair, MSQ can be done what blind drunk with one hand. Absolutely. They lull you into a false sense of security, thinking it's going to be an easy game. Coils, huh? Yeah. Coils. Last pull, then you have to bounce, God. No problem. I don't blame you for getting out of here. Hopefully we can do it this time in your final pull. Say your prayers. Still got it. You got this? Don't know about that. Snake Woman has proven to be quite the challenge. I thought the challenge was Twintania, but clearly not. Got our load down low though. Might actually do it this time, by the way, guys. Might actually do it. I mean, if someone wants to use the limit break when it hits yeah, if someone wants to hit limit break or something. It's as good a time as any to do it. Yeah, if anyone wants to use limit break, that'd be great. Maybe a DPS. I guess there's nobody left. Didn't realize everyone was dead. May not need it though. May not need it. Oh no, 0.1%. Don't Asmon gold me. Don't Asmon gold me. Oh, thank God. She knew. She was like that. Oh, it's God's last pull before he has to go off. I'll die this time. Yeah, sorry if I was saying like someone do the limit break, but then you were all dead. I didn't realise it. I was just looking at the limit break and looking at our health going like that. Please someone use it. Yeah. We'll keep the settings the way they are now, but if we get to the next boss and then we just start wiping immediately again, then I'm probably just going to be like, right, let's just turn off, let's just unsync it. Alive to the end again. Yeah, it kind of ended the same way as Twintania, where like I was like one of the last couple people alive, just wailing on it, like just please die, please die. You mustn't unsync the fail coils, boss. Now we talked about it. I think you should unsync till the last fight. Just blast through it. Okay. Okay, we can do that. That's probably the best, is just to unsync it. Katie Bell, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, so now we unsync? I know, after going through all that, now we unsync? Yeah, just for convenience and all that. But if you guys say to unsync and then sync again for the final one, then okay. Yeah, I mean, at least you can say, Graham, at least you can say, well, I was here, we did it, I did it before we had to unsync. So yeah, sync again on the last boss, okay. I tune in to see an empty boss room, how's things going? We struggled a wee bit there, but we managed to get through it. I probably need to go and visit a mender. If there's one close by, there is. I need to go see a man with a hammer. Yeah, I know you can see you can repair for me, but the person's right here, so... And it's only a wee bit of gill. It's not too bad. Okay. So now let's get continuing on. Who wants to join this time? Who maybe didn't get in on the last one? Raise your hands. I'd recommend sinking the final 2 coils. Okay, we will do. If you guys say we should do it, then okay. The final fight synced is god tier though. You can always do a revenge run later, exactly, like on Twintania. What server I'm on? I'm on Spiggin. That fight was infuriating. It's just the not getting petrified or frozen. Like, that was the only thing. The boss actually wasn't doing that much damage. It's just when you get frozen, or everyone gets frozen, that's when it goes wrong. You're just here to give me head pats, Namari. Yeah. Felt like we all needed that after that fight there. First pull, no deaths, only took an hour. Exactly. Okay. I want to join during the final coils personally, but if you need people, I will come. Obviously, like, I want to get everyone who didn't participate in the last one if they want to participate. Desmeralda, you want to tank? Okay. I do like the family over there, the family photo. Yeah, so Desmeralda's tanking. If it's unsynced, everyone could... I suppose so. If we're doing all this unsynced, then everyone can just come in and do what they want. So you don't even like have to worry about mechanics or anything like that. Then we'll probably just be blasting through it. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Good to see you. How did your Savage runs go, by the way? Did you win? Can we get a large party in? Just 8, isn't it? Gonna say out anything today. I've just been raiding myself out of Steam. Hey, no problem at all. Unfortunately, no clear, but you got halfway. Yeah. Hey, progress. It's the magic word, progress. Yeah, like I said, we're doing it not synced, so we'll probably just be absolutely blasting through it. So you don't have to worry about, oh no, I'm going to make the raid fail or anything like that, because probably just going to blast through it, no problem. Doing better than our 30 runs of deaths I had before with Twintania, absolutely. Excuse me. If you're doing unsynced, you literally only need one other person. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I want everyone to get involved. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to go and double check something. But like I said, if you want to obviously jump in with me and do a couple more of these coils, then obviously just let me know. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. It's the council, I see. Let me get on my chair too. There we go. As Desmond kisses his wife or sister. You know what? No one really knows. No one really knows the answer. Hi Flower Magus, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't know where Desmond's looking right now. He's just kind of staring into space, as you do. Anyways guys, do you want to see me do drugs? Nah, I'm just joking by the way. But sort of. I've got some chest cough medicine here. And it tastes fucking awful. So you want to see me die taking this stuff then? Absolutely. Desmond is into navels. He's into navels. He's a stummy lover, as they say. Yeah. I can't even pronounce what this is. I mean, this is like something from Final Fantasy 14. Epicacuna liquid extract glycerin. All that bit I can say okay, but this bit is Apipacuna. What the fuck? Right. Google lady. How do you pronounce this word? It don't make any goddamn sense. Jordy, her eyes are up there. I look where I want to look, thank you very much. Right. Google lady, how do you pronounce this? What? Oh yeah, apparently this is how it's pronounced. If I can put on some audio. I'll mute the game as well. Right, apparently this is how it's pronounced. He pronounces it like I did. Apipicuana. Ipicuana. 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 Okay, do you get that, guys? Do you now know how to pronounce that word? So I sure as hell don't. Anyways, I'm gonna take this. You're gonna see me die. It's gonna be fun. Might get banned off Twitch doing drugs on stream. It's liquid ether. Maybe. The finest brand. Co-op. Sounds like a baby talking. At this point, let's just call it magic liquid. Yeah, it's a potion. Know that. Already, I'm squirming at it. Even just the smell alone is killing me. Right. Sounds like a baby talking. They're having a stroke. Yes. Right. I'm gonna have a stroke after this. Here we go. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's so good. Oh, God. It works, though, but fuck me, it tastes awful. If you can beat Twintania, you can do this. Did you just drink it out of the bottle? Yeah. I'm the only one that's had it. No one else has had it. Do you think I'm going to waste a spoon, pouring it on a spoon then doing that? No chance. Why did he just chug it? It's the best way to get rid of it. I already feel better all of a sudden. DJ at the Final 14 Club took a tab of acid on stream. Sounds like a DJ. Okay. That was awful, but I survived. Only a spoonful gets the large spoon. Absolutely. Right. Okay. Let's get back into this. So, I'm just going to start inviting random people to the party, and you're more than welcome to join if you want, but if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. So I'm gonna start just firing off and see who wants to come along. Faceless voice, you look like you're ready to party. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be doing we're doing it unsynced, so it's like literally anyone can come in and just do whatever they want on it. You want in, Nicholas? Okay, is that 6, 7? One more person. Okay. Like I said, I just was randomly clicking people and just inviting, so sorry if you didn't get in. But like I said, you can join in later on. Yeah, absolutely, Suri. We're gonna we just beat Snake Woman, and it took us like 20 attempts. And yeah, we're gonna do the rest of it unsynced. And then apparently when I get to the end, I have to unsync it for the final fight. Or the final couple fights. Jesus Christ. My mount goes so fast now. Okay. Can someone else kite the Cyclops this time? Are we going to fight more Cyclopses? Surely we won't have to this time. Okay, let's get into turn 3. Knockoff Medusa takes a while, yeah. Once we figure out like how to actually stop getting frozen, petrified, then we got it down pat. Make sure they at least give you a chance to pull them so you get to see what it looks like first. Yeah, I need to watch the cutscenes. I can't just auto skip them like you can. Once I do them one time I can. I am reminded of the passages beneath Castromossidens. We must have travelled quite some distance below the surface. I love Des Small in the background. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. Bet. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling these corridors house more dreadful guardians you've already faced. It's said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chemical beasts, that the Red Moon teamed with a thousand fantastical monstrosities. I wonder the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be beloved children of which Nal spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Yep, let's go. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise Faceless Voice you had a bloody sniper rifle. Now the backflip would come in handy. The backflips are always handy. Hello? I was wondering, I was like, why can't I fight this guy? Oh wait, are we... Well, I chose the wrong setting by the way, guys. Whoops. I chose the wrong setting. We might have to bail. Why did none of you tell me? You know what? Let's just try getting through it anyway. Why not? Maybe this one won't be as bad as the last one. Yeah, this one might not be too bad. Might not be too bad. Do we have to do more jumps? Yeah, I'll remember next time to actually do it proper, the unsynced. But I think we can get through this. This place is a goddamn maze. You hope we forget again, it will be funny. Oh, we're in a cutscene. There's enemies, but we're in a cutscene now. Hope these enemies don't start attacking us. How you doing, Kabuki? Yeah, we're getting through it. Hitting some bumps. Oh no, I think that's a big boss. We might be about to hit another bump, boys. But we're getting through it. We're trying our best. Is the boss harder than mobs? I do not know. The Avatar. You see the last airbender? Oh no, this boss. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Look at his arms. Yo, has he got 4 arms? Is he like General Grievous? They're kinda funky. Tried to do this solo for Zelo book a while back. I died several times before I managed to hit the right balance of damage to not get one shot before I could kill it. Is it okay we make an ugly request to join you in the absolute final fight? Well, we'll see when we get to it. Might be here a wee while. Right. McManner's away for a drink and a pee-pee, so hand fire, guys. Maybe it's a good time to start looking up the tactics. Just a wee sneak peek and see what it's like. By the way, is YouTube doing the same thing that it did before, where it's like my stream isn't live, like it's not shown live? Because I know that's been happening the last couple of times. The one-shot boss? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that, man. Right. Oh no, it's got phases. Oh no. It's only got 3 compared to Twintania's 5, but... I do like how this strategy is the tank rushes something called Dread Tower. Tank grabs Dread and uses all cooldowns to survive. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, whoever made him's a bit this is like the gym bros you see in the gym that do no legs. It's all upper body or nothing. No legs. It shows live now? Okay, cool. For some reason the last couple streams it's been upcoming, but I'm live. I don't know. I always want to say thanks Susan, but she's not the boss anymore, so... YouTube's destroyed the dashboard page, so most people try to avoid it, yeah. They've definitely been taking around with fines recently. There was a time period like a couple of months ago I felt like every time I went on the front page I was getting banger videos to watch, and I feel like now I don't get anything good to watch. Good luck, mate. Yeah, try and survive. Blast all my cooldowns. Sorry, I was playing double audio there, I think. My bad. Coil Savage, aka the exact same but with more HP. Who needs legs when you have 4 arms? That's true. Just walk on your arms. It's no problem at all. This thing sounds fun from what I'm seeing. It's got a move called Gaseous Bomb. It says marks a player with a non-transferable satellite icon, and it'll be the target will be hit with an AoE for huge damage. Okay, that sounds like Twintania Fireball. Like you've got to stack up together to spread the damage. It does something called a homing missile, which apparently will target someone and someone can run in between it and take the hit. Guess that'd be something maybe the tank would do. And then phase 2, it's called... Oh my god, it's got something called Brain Jack that apparently causes the main tank to attack the nearest ally. Well, this one's going to be fun from the sounds of things. Had to leave, we doing synced. Well, that was the plan, but I forgot to change it in the settings, so we're still oh no, wait, we are synced, yeah. We're synced because I forgot to change it. I was gonna unsync it. I keep getting confused at times. I keep saying, yeah, we're synced, but then we're unsynced. I need to remember. Nicholas, where are you going? You madman, where are you going? I think this is a one-shot mech. It sounds like it's got a lot of moves that could potentially just one-shot you. Death Small, don't do it. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of text. Yeah, we'll give this a wee go, see how it goes. We'll probably die, and then we'll actually do it proper. Like, we'll actually unsync it. Excuse me. Okay. Right, I've got no idea what to do. Apparently I need to bust a bunch of cooldowns and stuff. Okay, there's an alignment there. ballistic missile. Oh no, this is where I'm gonna get taken over now. Yeah, here I go. Watch out for me, boys. Here I come. Desmond's gonna bring the pain. Oh, I'm fighting. I thought I was fighting Desmeralda. Oh, there we go. I'm back, boys. Beating his wife like a true doomfist. Oh my god. Oh, it maybe happened again. Oh, here we go again. Straight at Desmeralda. Oh, there we go. Wait, I'm not free. I thought I was free though. Sorry, Desmeralda. I didn't mean it. I don't mean to fight you. You know I'd never do that to you. Oh, I'm lost, man. Hope you enjoyed, you guys, at Spring in the next stream. Finally got the game. Doing you actually bought it, then you're not on the free trial anymore. That'll be good. We don't have to go through that weird adding each other and stuff. We exiting? Yeah. I kind of just, like, I didn't intend to come in here being synced. So we'll back it, we'll do it proper. It's going surprisingly well for the first pull. I think we did alright. We were just kind of waiting it, basically. But it went alright. I think we could, like, if we sat there, and we could probably get that done, I reckon. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna unsync it until the end, and then we'll sync it again. Because we might end up being here for ages when that rolls around. So is it just unrestricted party? No level sync? Just this? Prob could we? Yeah. I think we could have got that one. But just obviously for timing that. Like, we could always come back and try these again. You know, actually synced. Lies, no one ever finishes the coils. No one ever finishes it actually synced. Doesn't take much, but we have the cutscenes to watch too. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably going to be pretty cutscene heavy when you get to the end. Okay. The forum requirements are not met. Oh, is that because... Restricted party. Harder than Ramu Extreme doing a fully synced coils run. We did beat Twintania in that with minimum item level and synced. The boss turns Desmond's Pompadour around, which turns him against his allies. Nah, it turns it red for Dark Desmond. Looking at the wrong raid. Oh yeah. Sorry, I think that it must have been up in that one, my bad. So I was gonna say, I was like, how's that not working? There we go. Let's do this again, boys. Let's do it again. Try being a Scotland or Ramu Extreme. I've only dabbled in the Conjurer. Haven't tried any of the other healing classes. Could just get a level 90 to carry. Oh yeah, ready to bring the pain this time. These guys don't know what hit them. Oh, we speedrunning it? We're not actually fighting them? Okay. Okay, everyone just run. No fighting. I suppose there's no chance of them getting us from up here. See how fast this thing dies. Already we're doing better than the last raid, just a little bit. He's gonna do the ballistic missile, watch out. He's gonna do the Allegan field, watch out. We all died. What happened? Everyone just dropped dead. It's alright, he's dead too. It's all good. You remember this, doing this synced like it was yesterday? Aye, we'll definitely do it synced at some point. I'd like to come back. But that day is not today. Need more deeps. Desmond's he was victorious in the cutscene, but he's not looking too good right now. Thank you, Detsky. Yeah, he's just taking his usual afternoon naps. You know how it is. One shot mechanics still kill, yeah. Was that the Allegan field that it did? That fight made me break a sweat, I know. Sweating bullets over here, man. Hardest fight I've ever had. Not even under a minute. Yeah, we could have been faster. Didn't realise we were speedrunning it until like a minute into the dungeon. Okay, so see this bit that you want me to do it actually synced. Is that in the next section of coil stuff? Could have been faster if you didn't die, yeah. Could have been faster if I just didn't try and fight every enemy. What if the last one synced? So it's not this next one, it's not turn 4. Because I know there's more after this. I know there's like a third section of coil stuff we have to do, so I guess it's the last one of that you want me to do synced. Turn 4 sync, try it. Turn 12 and 13 is what they're talking about. Here's how you improve your DPS. Leave the raid so more competent DPs can join. Ah, I'm sure you're fine, man. Probably better than me. Does anyone know this fight though? Because it'll be a wall if not, and there's a couple mechs. Yeah, I reckon we just go back in and just yeah, I reckon we just keep it unsynced. You're a healer type, man, because you can't DPS. Eh. Two very important, probably the most important classes of MMOs. Wish you could queue as a fisher. I wish you could use a fisher as combat. How much time we have? We're going until we finish it all, so. Why is the raid guide video for turn 4 18 minutes long? The video I watched for Twintania was 15. Okay, I'm just gonna start this party. Man, this place just keeps getting bigger. Where the hell actually are we? I thought we were going underground, now apparently we're above ground. I think this is what they were saying, like this is the new Dalamud that they're making for Bahamut. It's like bring him back to life or something. This is where you fought the final boss in 1.0. That's pretty cool. That surely cannot be Dalamud. Where are we? The final resting place of Nal Van Darnus. I suppose, yeah, if he was the final boss, this is where you would have fought him. This is a grave for the undeserving. I look at his helmet with the side bits and he just looks like a high-end tier from Xenoblade. I can't get the image out of my mind. This place shall serve as your grave too. He's T-posing. Oh my god, they're gonna do something. Oh shit, a girl? In the hour of his failure, Nal Van Darnus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could clear the last of him, a divine will reached out and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Surprise, it's a girl. Console N. Who's Console M though? You know, not gonna lie, when the helmet came off I thought it was gonna be Louis Swa underneath there. Okay, I didn't realise she turned into Devil Jin from Tekken. Who'd seen little remained of Nal's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the blink of oblivion, and the result was a strange simulacrum. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Well, we gotta kill her. This is quite a sort of cool callback when you're fighting the final boss of 1.0. You come back to the same bit where you fought him and you're technically fighting him again, I guess. Oh my god, it's a digi one. Wait here, it could be Thancred. It's not Thancred. I don't know, I'm getting a bit of Warcraft vibes. I'm getting vibes of like Sylvanas from her. Helmet comes off at some mogul. Yeah, we can just vibe to the music a little bit. It's a Dragon Knight, she'll just kill herself by jumping off the stage. Time for the longest theme in the game, I think. Yeah, that's true. We did have a good song when we fought Titan. His song was good. No, I don't know what happened there, Ford. Your message got retracted. Don't know what happened there. Did you say a naughty word? It's probably like a bot or something just automatically deleted it. Probably wasn't anything bad, it probably just a setting or something like made it delete itself or something. It was a spoiler? Alright. I didn't see it anyway, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm just happily sitting here listening to the song, but if any one of you guys just wants to run up and start fighting her, then no problem. Watch out, Death Small. Oh, she's flying. The hell's that above my head? Is that an almond? Someone's gonna die here, you think it'll be me? Probably. Jesus Christ, there's a reason why that video's 18 minutes long, because this fucker doesn't come out of their shell, or their wee force field. Get out, you fucking coward. Get out. 10, oh no, 10 seconds to Mega Flare. That don't sound good. I told you it would be me. Holy crap, even unsynced can't save us. Four minutes fighting, 14 minutes the barrier. Yeah, like I said, you need to add alive to eat the meteors and then kill the ad. At least you're getting to hear the music more. Let's not talk about that, yeah. Don't know if like what was the strategy there, like did we do something wrong to like do you like keep ads alive or something? Without letting them eat too many or get too close, spawn the super golem. Cannot kill the super golem. So if that dies, then you die. Or literally you just can't do it. Like it's got 10 billion health or something. What happened there? I get knocked into the wall, man. Well, she dead. Oh, she face first into the ground, man. That's still good. Heals more than you can do. Have to wipe if you get it. Okay. How far along are we in the MSQ? Once again, I am dead at the start. Or at the end. Did a little bit of post around Reborn MSQ. Haven't got that far in it because I've been doing Crystal Tower and the coil stuff. So once we do, once we get through the coil stuff, then we'll get right back onto the MSQ. And then get all that done, and then move on to Heavensward. Don't know if this is the exit. Is this the exit? No, it's not. It's over there. The knockback's what killed everyone in the first pool. I don't think it killed me. I think I just died from something else. Oh, here she's back. Phase 4. Poor creature. With that you've never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether. It's always ether. It's always ether. But Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell, resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell was now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. I kneel to no icon. She does not kneel. My thoughts are clouded and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I what the hell was that? Ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. That's true. Once a primal snares the mind, it can't be freed. Unless it's because Bahamut's a bit different. Unless he simply relinquished his claim. What need does he have of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? The irony is galling. It was my will that the meteor project be resurrected, mine and none other. Well, you certainly did it, because you dropped about 100 meteors on our heads. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth about what has befallen the world, and what's become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild? The fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration. I still don't think he's a ghost. Answers low. Every time they say answers, you go, oh, they said it. Oh. I just got flashbacks from Xenoblade 3. If you know, you know. Who is this? Is that Bahamut? Is it Louis Sois? She was crazy. Well, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? I recognize that voice, Desmond, but never would he say such words. Is it Louis Sois? Must have been. See, when it's text, obviously you don't hear the voice, so you can't like actually... It's just a text box, you can't really be like that, oh my god, that was Louis Sois' voice, or whatever. Call your future girlfriends your Cribbins Moon and see how they react. Yeah, I'll use that as my next pickup line. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. I'm just getting vibes of Mass Effect 2 when I see him like getting put back together in the background. Appear to mimic the mechanisms we found in La Noscia Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. For all your fabled strength and skill, yeah, that's Desmond, alright, absolutely. Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. At least you're not being an absolute wee smug prick like Alphino, who'd be like that. Ah yes, my buddy, the Warrior of Light, he'll go and do the chores and all that. Now it's Rhyme time. It's always Rhyme time. Alley-oop! Big lands. Whoa, got a red dude right here. Are you winning, kids? We had a couple speed bumps, but we're getting there, Kimma. We're getting there. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Yeah, we can just sit here all night reciting Xenoblade quotes. There you go, you're not getting any magic beam to your stomach, Bahamut. What are you going to do now without that magic beam to your stomach? 'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? Oh, there he is. Maybe he's not a ghost. Maybe he's real. And Desmond, what you just kind of stood there and let that happen. Is it actually him? Is he actually alive? Or is this like a clone or something like that? Grandfather, why did you just hit me with a magic ball? What's wrong with you? Granddad's a bit cranky today. Gramps has had enough. I've got to do an old man voice. Abandon this quest, Elysia. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. My old man voice sounds like they're always on the verge of shitting themselves. Sabotage, but we must disable the coils if we're to prevent Bahamut's revival. Don't make me hit you with another magic ball, Alpha No 2. Your defiance seals your fate. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. You're not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the right Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Hi, Grandad. I didn't choose the voice. Yeah, it just sometimes comes through me and comes out, you know. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You've been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life for you myself. Sorry, Gramps had a wee nap there, don't worry. Nah, that's not him. That's like a manifestation or a clone or something. That's not the real him. Oh. To be fair, he took his magic ball like a champ, so he can't be that strong. My grandsire is no more. There was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Just shouting at this fine. He's just chilling in the back like... making threats at Bahamut. He sleeps. Faceless voice, your way to work. I hope work goes well for you. And thanks obviously for hanging out and doing a wee bit of the coils with us. Always appreciated. I was a very noble wizard. Yeah, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Alice's resolve. Truly it's wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to Northern Fanaland again, it would appear. No one has ever said that they're happy to be back in Northern Fanaland. No one has ever said that. I must thank you, Desmond. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past. Pray and go ahead and speak to your Angie. Can do, you're just gonna stand here. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return. We'll end you Bahamut. Bahamut. Sleep. Does not care. It's like saying you're happy to be back in Glasgow, crazy talk. Unless you've been to Edinburgh. If you've been to Edinburgh, then you say I'm glad to be back in Glasgow now. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now leaf dormant. Yes, yet I sense tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, who I'll have cast thy okay, Uranji, okay. Uranji man's gonna do some talking. 86 a day, grandpa voice. I used to smoke 60 packets a day. An old foe, an old friend. So 'twas but the inferior shadow of Master Louis swathed Lady Alice he beheld. An unnatural conjuration enthralled to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature. Don't know why we need question marks, we know who this is. It's Alphino 2. Happy to be back at the Four Corners. Said no one ever. I wonder if the writer for Uranji either has a lot of fun writing him or just a big headache. The man absolutely loves Shakespeare. He heard Shakespeare once and said, I'm gonna do that. Would speak of the Coil's late guardian, Nal von Darnus. Oh, Uranji's gonna give us the exposition and all that. Mr. Burns. I don't think I can do an impression of Mr. Burns. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eosia's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. The White Raven, it's he who they speak. what was this bit at the end? I say for now, for certainty, no maid. You telling me he wasn't a maid? I'm glad he's gone, I'm glad he's dead. Unbelievable. Imagine not being a maid. Unreal. No maidens, no maids. I do like how your stole is just hanging out in the background. We've got all this Bahamut stuff going on, and then everyone else is just chilling. No urgency or anything like that. Lower dump time, indeed. Your mind is so broken that instead of Mr. Burns, you thought it said Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. God, that video, man. I thought it was the real Mr. Beast when I first seen it, then I realised, oh wait, it's a parody. While Harner Ranji endeavour to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, suggest you give yourself a moment's respite. That's not going to happen. We're going to be continuing this until we finish it. Are you going to stream until 2 AM? We're going to stream until we're done with coils. I don't know what time that'll be, but it's until it's done. You stole her, but that's none of my business. Exactly. Like, she's like, I've got my own things I need to deal with. You guys can sort your own stuff out. She arms herself with a stick. What do you want her to do? Nah, use magic or something. I'm sure she can do something. She can help. Are you going away, Chris McLeod? No problem. Thank you for coming out and hanging out at the stream and obviously running through the content with us. It's funny how you technically stop a world-ending calamity in the coil storyline, but you can just choose. I know. I kind of always feel weird when games do that, when like you've got something where it's like, this is a major fine, like in the game's universe, and you can just avoid it, and then just go on as normal. Hope no one has anything planned tomorrow morning. What do you mean? We're gonna blast through the rest of this content and be no problem. Oh look, it's Alpha 01. Will you now find a use for the secret? For the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial prosperity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them. And Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest. A Friday stream changing things? Yeah, shake it up a little, shake it up a little. I just obviously wanted to, normally I do it on Sundays, but because Sunday is Mother's Day, I'll be out doing things for that, so I won't be able to stream. And because obviously we're getting to near the end of, well, I know I've got all the MSQ still to do, but just thought rather do extra streams this week to obviously try and get through the content. Right, why did I run out here? I need to go back to the... I need to fucking pick up the quest. Literally need to speak to Uranji again. You need to crack on with that MSQ, otherwise I'll catch up to you. Nah, you'll probably stay ahead of me. All the big expansion raids are like that. They're not MSQ, so you can just avoid them. Yeah. Yeah, Mother's Day is on Sunday in the UK. You forgot. Yeah, I've always got to put reminders in that in my phone's calendar. And like, it sets off like the week before and then 2 days before, just to make me remember. Still got the trauma, yeah, but we managed to beat that, so the trauma's all gone. Time for a last minute B&M gift. Get the flowers from the petrol station. It never fails. Uranji, the big white knight. My lady, how might I serve you this day? We must needs disable the 2 remaining hulks that sustain him. The realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. I think we'll be okay. I think it will be okay. Amazon next day delivery. Classic box of celebrations and some flowers from Tesco. Never fails. Can't stay, unfortunately, as I have to get early tomorrow morning. No problem, mate. No problem. Thanks for obviously coming out and watching. Like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so no problem at all, guys. You can say his name, you're Angie. You're allowed to say it. It's not taboo anymore. Nah, your Angie doesn't even want to like say that's Louis. Just doesn't believe it's him. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Didn't even get a chance to say anything. Just like, you're coming with us, Desmond. You're coming with us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. My man Dex. I didn't realise you had friends, Alphinoto. Okay. At the Burning Wall. Catching up by doing Crystal Tower right now? Absolutely. Grab a meal deal at the same time? Hell yeah. Nice wee sandwich, a drink, and a wee bar of chocolate. What supermarket has the best meal deals? Is it Tesco, Co-op, Sainsbury's? Tesco used to be the best. Yeah, I don't really go for a Tesco meal deal. I'm usually a Co-op guy, but it's not really by choice. It's because it's like the most convenient for me. I think with this I have to actually follow the path. I can't just... Tesco best snack meal deal, but Co-op for dinner meal. Okay, I think I fucked up. I thought for a second there that was Hildebrand. I was like, what the hell? What the hell are you doing here? Done store meal deals are the best part of the shop. I ate a sandwich from Tesco's once I got food poisoned. Oh god. Morrison's don't serve too badly in their cafes. What about Asda's? Some Asda's have like cafes and that in it. Bad meal deal choices will result in a van. Asda make your own pizza is elite. I remember the days when we'd go in there and then you're like, oh no, it wasn't that, it was Sainsbury's, wasn't it? Sainsbury's do that make your own pizza as well. I mean, you went and got one time for lunch. Yeah, so far I haven't got any food poisoning from a meal deal, so taking that as a win. They do have the fresh bakery. Can't beat that. I say, "You not Master Doomfist, my lady's most faithful companion. Sinus, sir, at your service." I should have worn my outfit. How goes the survey, Dex? I just put paint on me dick. 10 points if you get that joke. Sainsbury's in Buchanan Street used to cook it for you if you asked. I think now they just like put a bunch out that they've already made and said, there you go, take it if you want. This is the most British yeah. That tends to be the case with us. We just start talking about simple things like that. Okay. I do like his red gloves remind me of Joker from Persona. Yes indeed. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart the party. Restart the party. Where are we going? Greg's is the worst meal deal. I'm not a fan of Greg's, period. Like, just flat out, I just don't like it. I've never really liked it, to be honest. Then again, though, I actually like Subway, and Subway is like apparently like one of the most disgusting things to a lot of people. Glad you've never had one. You've never had a Subway? Eh. I like it, but honestly, yeah, you're not missing out on much. Oh, shit. Alice's assistant. Why are they dressed so nice? Let me touch your bald head. You mean Greg's? Oh, okay. Subway was like the go-to lunch in secondary school. Can't beat it, man. This bread has enough sugar to be legally considered cake. Oh my god. Surely that's got to be an American thing. Cannot possibly be a UK. I don't think we're that bad. I shall report my findings. Please do. The tip of the fragment is exposed and the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. Why don't we take Sid's airship and fly to the top and come in from the top? Oh, get a phone call. 'Tis I, Urange. How are you? Do you want to go bowling? to the cerulean processing plant in Northern Fanalan. Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something. Hearty Italian bread is goated. Yeah, I just go for a foot-long Italian. Oh god, I kind of, if I say what I get in Subway, you're gonna be like, that. What? That's disgusting. Well, not disgusting, but you're gonna be, your opinion of me is gonna be even lower than what it is now. What the fuck's going on? Watch out, assistant! Ah! This big fucking idiot. Surprise jump scare. And now we're curious. Bad Subway choices will result in a timeout. You can't time me out in my own stream. Desmond, would thou still desire to accompany me in the spot of bowling? That should be a running joke. Your Angie just keeps phoning you really... Oh, I wonder what's going on over there. Your Angie just phones you at really bad moments to try and invite you to do things. You're in the middle of fighting Twin Tanya. Your Angie's on the phone. Desmond, would you like to go shopping with me? Aye, can you really blame the sandwich shots for sucking? You made the sandwich, that's true. Blame the artist. Yourself. Few times you've had Subway, it's always been a steak and cheese. Yeah, that's a staple choice of Subway. Does Desmond have games on his phone? Let's get Farmville. Oh yeah, this is the bit that we came out before. Can use it to return underground. Excuse me. The one might reach what we call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified Ethernet, which serveth to amplify such ripples. So basically, I think they're going to take the thing that we came out of and rejig it to where we can actually get to where we need to go. You are brilliant, Uranji. How many of you guys think Uranji is brilliant? Farmville Desmond living in 2012. I don't even have any games on my phone right now. Try to think, what's the last mobile game that I played or actually like kind of enjoyed playing? Well, I didn't really enjoy playing it and didn't play it for long, but the last one I think I ever played was the Sonic Temple Run. No, it wasn't. It was the Mario Kart game. I played for like an hour and then uninstalled it because it sucked. Uranji's VA has made some funny clips, like they've actually got the VA to say things like cameo or something like that. Oh yeah, you're right, RuneScape Mobile. I do have that still on my phone actually, but I don't play it. I played RuneScape in ages, to be fair. Persona mobile game. Oh, Aegis, did you see that? The Persona mobile game got announced. It's called Persona 5X. Finally, an actual game with X in the title that's good. Your Ryan J impersonation sucks. He does not talk of like that. I know. There's no chance I could do it justice. What are we doing? Are we dancing on the Warrior of Light? Okay. I'll get my chair as well. I'll watch. Yo, is that the broom from Fantasia? I hate you for that. Xenoblade X will not be slandered. It's a red X as well. Would have been even funnier if it was the same colour X from Xenoblade X. That would have made it even funnier. Final Fantasy X is a classic. I really need to play through some more Final Fantasy games. I'm interested in 16, but I don't have a PS5, so I'll need to get one of those before I even think about playing it. Just cleaning up a mess? Nah, it's understandable. It's understandable. Fifteen's good, I've been enjoying it. Is that your first time playing 15? Welcome to the Balthazar cleaning class. Grab your broom and sweep it back and forth. I was wondering why you weren't doing it, Balthazar. Yeah, I liked 15. 15 was good. At first I was a bit iffy about the combat, but then I managed to actually realise how it actually proper works, and I actually ended up enjoying it. If you you'll probably grow to really like the characters by the end of that game. Bit late on the 15 train, better late than never. It is good, to be fair. Kind of annoying though that they cut out a bunch of story stuff and made it DLC. And you can tell like a big chunk of the game just gets taken out because you didn't do the DLC. But I think if you get the like special edition game that's probably relatively cheap now, you get it all included, so it's not too bad. The Final Fantasy remaster, Pixel remaster, has a lot of quality of life improvements. I was looking at like a web page and it was like that. What's the best way to play the classic ones? Like, I've heard the Steam versions of like Final Fantasy games are terrible, or maybe it's the other way around. But then also I've seen like pixel ones is like, yeah, it's good, but you kind of miss out on playing like how it was intended, that type of stuff. Looking for you do have the DLC, that's good. Wouldn't be surprised if 16 comes to PC like a year or two. Oh yeah, it definitely will. It definitely will, but it's just going to be a PS5 exclusive for like a year, which I don't know. I kind of want to play it when it comes out, so yeah. Need to see about commandeering a PS5 at some point. "16 will kick balls for sure. Daddy Yoshi is the boss." You imagine playing video games? Aye. Everyone knows the way to be a true gamer is to have a backlog of 30 games and never finish a single one and just add more to it. And then also just don't play games, period. I still haven't beat Fire Emblem Engage. I really should play that again. I was enjoying it as well. Don't expose me. It's understandable. Once you play Final Fantasy 14, it's kind of hard to jump into other games. Until Xenoblade Free's story comes out, then everything's getting patched. Everything's getting forgot about. Says me with a full Steam shopping cart. You just haven't hit the button to check out yet. Yeah, I'm trying to think what. Actually, I'm quite good with backlogs and that. I actually I don't get games that I know that, okay, I'm probably not going to play it. Because, like, I wanted to get Callisto Protocol and the Dead Space remake, and haven't bought either of them. Because I feel like if I get them, I might just not play them. But then there's also Resident Evil 4 remake coming out at the end of the month as well. And I kind of want to play that too. So many games. Well, I was gonna say so many good games, but then I said the Callisto Protocol, and that didn't look too good, Chief. Jump between like 7 games at once and do 14. Probably with 14, when you've already ran through all the content, you can take a wee step back. But when you're like me and I've got to play through the whole game, it's like, oh, I got a lot of game to do. £42 for Dead Space remake on Steam. What about on the Keys of CD? On here, you've got to get it for Origin though. Apparently you can get the Dead Space remake for £32. Or you can pay like 50 quid for it on the console. Just dropping in while you're at work. How's it going? Yeah, we're going well. We're just getting through the coils right now. We're on the final, or we're getting to the final stuff. Yeah, actually, I don't know why I'm sitting around, guys. We need to be getting on with it. Well, actually, I need to be getting on with it. Reborn's push. Too busy chilling, I know. It's so easy to just stop and just chat away. Just really want an RE1 and 0 remake. Aye, I mean, there was obviously the Resident Evil 1 remake for GameCube, but you mean like one that controls like the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes, I'd imagine, and obviously now this 4 remake. The classic Final Fantasy games on Steam, the delisted versions of 5 and 6 were pretty bad, but the Pixel remaster seems to be alright. Yeah, I mean, I've played through like half of 9, and then I got distracted, and then the thought of going back and having no idea how to play the game anymore and all that just put me off, and I never went back to it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. I wouldn't mind a remake of Resident Evil 1 but with modern, the modern playstyle. Hey, the gang's all here. Do you think if Alphino and Alize do the fusion dance, they just grow into a slightly bigger version of themselves? But they've got half a red and half a blue, and they've got the 2 earrings on either end, but they're just slightly taller than what they currently are. And they wear the exact same clothes as well. Like to see Pokepark get brought up from the Wii, but I doubt that'll ever happen. What was that, Pokepark? Man, I fell off the Pokemon train hard after Gold and Silver. That's another game. I have the Pokemon Scarlet, and I literally never even got to the first gen. I just stopped playing. It wasn't like I hated it. I was doing I hadn't played Pokemon in years, so I thought, it's my first time playing a Pokemon game. Hey, why don't I do a Nuzlocke challenge in it? And I fucking died early, and then never played it again. That was my fault though, to be fair. That was my fault. I actually did record that, by the way, I just never actually edited it. Pokepark Wii Pikachu's Adventure. I kind of want to say I remember. Like, the box cover is kind of giving me flashbacks. But yeah, I definitely didn't play that. They look exactly the same except the ribbon's purple and they've got the 2 earrings on and they're slightly taller. That's the fusion. Scarlet and Violet was fun for you, really enjoyed it, but got the issues with it, yeah. I mean, obviously the only things I experienced was the slowdowns and stuff, but I didn't see all the glitches where like people like grow 100 feet tall and all that. I was hoping it would be full of that, but it actually wasn't. But then again, maybe I would have actually seen it if I actually played through the full game. Alize did not want Alphino to be involved. She wanted to do this herself. That's a bit selfish though. I think he would want to have known that their grandfather was potentially doing bad things and all that. I mean to strike down grandfather. Jesus Christ, Alize, you've got no chill. You went from, I want to find Granddad, I want to save him, to, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Just because he hit you with a magic ball once. Grandfather's legacy. So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Does he know the truth? Does he know what actually happened with him? I make the decisions. The name's Erkenrad. Erkenrad? That is quite the name. Clicked through the map, found shiny Pokemon on the walls. Desmond awkward standing there while the two rich kids argue. That's the story of Desmond's life. He's just always kind of at the side. Ever since like he met Namano and Thancred, they two were having a conversation and he was just standing in the background like... "6 months exclusivity deal for Final Fantasy 16. That's not too bad, to be fair. But still, I'd like to also get it when it comes out. I've never found a shiny Pokemon like the 4 or 5 guys. Guys, I had a shiny Gyarados. It was red. From Silver. I had a shiny Gyarados. I bet you guys didn't. I bet you guys didn't. I was the only one that had it. The hell is this happening in this chat? We need a character called Sexy Desmond, and he's the same as Desmond, but he's shirtless. I mean, guys, there you go. Solved. Nice pompadour. Thank you. You've came at a good time with this on screen, as you can tell. Too sexy for... Oh, I'm being covered. This is inappropriate. Look at this man, peak performance. Sexman. Jesus. Okay, I'm putting the clothes back on. Putting the clothes back on. Okay. Erkenrad. That's rad. Pompadour is the best hairstyle? Absolutely. I mean, I've looked at Desmond with actual normal hair in this game, and it just looks fucking weird. That is true. Des Small was the first Desmond to go topless, so he's got that one. You could never imagine. Yeah, okay, we're doing this now. For shits and giggles, I'll show you what Desmond looks like without his pompadour. It looks weird. Used to change your hairstyle every X-Back. I kind of did that. I kind of did that when I'm only going here, by the way, to go to the inn. I'm not actually going here to like do proper stuff. So don't have to follow me, guys. Don't have to follow me. Because I'm coming back in a second. I just want to show you the cursed image that is Desmond without his pompadour. But yeah, like in SWTOR, I used to every expansion, like my smuggler, like he had short hair to begin with and a bit of stubble, like just kind of like what Desmond's got. And as the expansions went on, as the time went on, I made his hair get longer, then I made him have a bigger beard and all that. Made it look like he actually like had been through stuff. Yeah, Crystal Bell. This bit scares the fuck out of me. Ah! Just the way he fucking approaches you with the scissors. Hairdresser jump scare. Hello. Some size, isn't it? You just get jump scared. Sorry. You probably weren't even looking at the screen and then just heard that. But yeah, look how cursed this shit is. Right, where is it? Where's the one I'm thinking about? We all know whose hairs that is. Who is this man? I've never seen this man before in my life. He already looks off about the glasses. Yeah, it just doesn't look right. This is Desmond. Blue Frankfurt. Right, where's another one? Can you not go? I was gonna say, can you not be bald? Surely he can be bald. Baldmond. I mean, that's sort of bald. Yeah, it just doesn't look right. Does not look right. What are you doing? Don't worry, I'm not doing anything. I'm not removing the pompadour. I'm just saying, like, look how cursed it is when he actually doesn't have the pompadour. Shavement is the closest we can get. This is definitely the haircut of a real estate agent or something. Or a sales guy. Oh my god, I'm alpha no. Who knew? I like that. Why does he look so normal? Not my Desmond. Lego man here. The sex appeal was gone without the pompadour. Yeah, but at least the hair covers his nipples, so... Ooh, ooh. Is that the Noctis here? Kind of looks like Noctis. Okay, I think we've seen enough. I think we've seen enough. He's not Desmond Doomfist, he's Jason from accounting. There we go, back to normal. Oh yeah, I also forgot, I love how said, oh we're gonna do coils tonight, and then I'm pure, hey, I haven't did this for ages. I think I did this in like the second video and completely forgot to come back to it. I want to see some of the outfits we can put Desmond in. Without the pomp and glasses, he's just some guy. No one really cared until I put on the pompadour and glasses. Desmond's the Pope, didn't you know? Oh god. Crotch. Does this look like the face of Mercy? Yeah, I think it was these I was looking at. Smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun. He's moonwalking, guys. Look, he's moonwalking. Unreal. He can do everything. God, I really wish, like, it would just be like, oh, you can't wear this. Oh my god. He is Fancred. Too smooth. You know, might be some spoilers in here, spoiler outfits. Yeah, I'll just close that then. I mean, I didn't really notice the names of them. I was too busy looking like how they actually looked. Wasn't looking properly at the names. Desmond Fancred. Why is the crotch the first thing? I don't know. I just hit zoom in and it just goes straight to the crotch. I didn't choose the crotch life. Somehow it found me. You want to embrace Fancred like a bro? Hi Lucidi, good to see you. You want to embrace him like a bro? I mean, he's not doing my nutting anymore these days, but that's because obviously he's not really been involved since we finished Realm Reborn. He's Jason from accounting. There's one item in clothing that you tried on there that Sami people of Scandinavia are suing Square Enix to get out of the game. Was it one of the, like, the big jacket ones or something? He'll always haunt you? Yeah, probably. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go and do the final coil stuff, so... whereabouts is it? Can I remember where that is? Is it, it's another processing plant? I think it's the cerulean processing plant, so if you want to come along. Can you stop by Mickey D's on the way home, Desmond? We have food at home. Right. Is it Dalman's Talons? Oh yeah, he's right there. Here's a right there, of course. Right. So, should this team that we make here, should this be the team that goes all the way through the rest of it? Or do you want to, like, have some folk in and then change the team up? Because, I mean, we're going to be running through this on, it's going to be unsynced to get through. Baltzar, you want in as well? You were asking nicely earlier. We're going to beat the final boss. We're going to beat a realm reborn. For real this time. Vanker is coming for me IRL. Got to check behind me just in case he shows up. You want a knight? Okay. Osiri, you can join into it. Yeah, this is the problem with only being 8 slots or 8 spaces. Okay, so we've got 5 at the moment. Yeah, Lylus, you better be quick. You better be quick. Sophia, you come if you need a healer or DPS. Talk about the payment later. Yeah, you can come in. Right, one more. You joined the coils but you don't have them unlocked. Ah, it's fair dues, man. There'll be plenty of time to also go through it. Okay. Okay. Pinker, you're in. Okay. Just before obviously we continue, I'm gonna go and quickly grab another drink and then we'll actually start running through it. Obviously it's gonna be unsynced. So just give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about that, it took a bit longer than I thought. I had to let the dog out the back garden. And it was fucking pouring out there. Anyways, you guys ready? You feeling strong? Because we're just gonna get straight into it. The final coil of Bahamut. Make sure unrestricted is on. We'll obviously change that at the end. Just let me know when. Very excited for this. Turn 3 and 4 we do it. Okay. No problem at all, guys. Let's get into it. Let's see if we can actually get this finished tonight and not 2 in the morning. That's a lot of triangles. Now that I've said that, like, I really want to see these two do the fusion dance and fuse into one. So this is how it looks on the inside. This interment hulk still functions. Teleportation was a success. We've come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. About that? Oh no. Well, we managed to beat Twintania and Snake Woman, so I think we'll be okay. Then where we be part of Dalamud's internal defences, we must stay on our guard at all times. What was that? Moneybags, you've been up for 30 hours. I did see that in the Discord, you were like, I've been up for hours. Didn't realise it was that long. Have you just been like downing coffee and Red Bulls or Monsters? Oh, I just realised we're going to be fighting all the past things that we fought. Wait, is that what it is? Is that why you're laughing? Because like we're going to be fighting like Twintania again or something? Surely no. There's a lot of dragons there. I don't like where this is going. Is that a dragon with a giant mustache? I like his name. I'm the good man. I'm the good dragon. You're about to be fucking dead. Hey, I'm the good, more like I'm the bad. I'm the dead. I'm sure he's a bit tougher than that when you actually do it synced. I like when Desmond just does that. Like, it's like you weren't even a challenge. You're just like, you aren't even worth the Victory pose. Come on, you slow coaches. I haven't seen this many dragons since I watched How to Train Your Dragon. Managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists. You saying maybe there's someone even higher than Bahamut? Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool. Jesus Christ, Alice, hey, calm down. We all make mistakes. A hamster always calm down. Bahamut's beloved children right there before my very eyes. Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And I to think I wondered why the Elegants kept them imprisoned here. So is it they obviously want Bahamut to be resurrected, so they basically trap the children, and then the children call out for Bahamut, and then Bahamut shows up? Is that what it's inferring, or is it just went over my head? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. I'm getting it, guys. I'm the good. No intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Elegants committed against his kind. No choice but to eliminate all who worship him. Kind of unrelated, but How to Train Your Dragon, yeah. I actually like seen that and I was like, oh, that looks crap. Like I'm not interested in it. And then eventually I did watch it and I was like, why didn't I watch this? It's pretty damn good, especially as the series goes on. One day I'll be able to backflip like that. One day, but that day is not today. Right, we're going for 2 now. You'll learn more details about Bahamut later. Okay. The imprisoned dragon's asking for a release and a savior. They pray to Bahamut. Yeah. That's a big ball. We're going into the disco ball. Yeah, I made sure it's the next two that we'll do synced. I helping out too. I'm doing my part. You will try to do them synced, Raffle. Well, everyone, people have been saying, hey, try the last two synced, so okay. We'll see what happens. Triple-headed metal dragon. I'm pretty sure that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Kalia. Oh, he's dead. Succeeding is one hell of a task. We'll give it the old try. We'll see how it goes. Easy. Easy game. I do like you two twins are in the background there. Of these two twins. That was pretty lucky, wasn't it? Why, this looks like a model of Dalawood, yes. For millennia Bam, it must have gazed at this unchanging view. Now you know how Pokemon feel when they're trapped in their Pokeballs. This is what they see. I know, double twin shenanigans. Quadruple twin shenanigans. Bam is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing the true extent of his fury, I'm more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavour. Not suggest insta-killing the last boss of Coils. Yeah, I think that's why folk have said don't do it unsynced, because besides his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Alice, say girl, you need to chill. You're late but also right on time, yeah. You managed to avoid seeing us wipe at some early bosses and stuff. But you're right for here for the end, where we might have to sit here for another 2 hours trying to kill something. Maybe, depending on how it goes. Watch the Realm Reborn release trailer again. What, like, watch it right now? Before next fight, can I ask you to watch the release trailer again with Bahamut, if you got time? Watch the... okay. Baltzar, you really want me to watch this? You've sent me a message everywhere, like, hey, you should watch it. I agree, rewatch would be good. Okay, someone put a link in the Discord, so I get the right one. Ah, Ford, you put lore for Niall Van Darnus in there. Why does he have end user license agreement? Darnus? What's that about? Oh yeah, also I seen, I had no idea this existed, but apparently there's a manga for this game. And is it like all the characters are in like high school? And just high school shenanigans happen? I had no idea it existed, but apparently it's getting an English release. Sorry, I'm just looking at there's a photo as well. It's Alice looking over her shoulder like that, and you just see Des Small in the background. I like that. Okay, I can see the link. Final Fantasy 14 End of an Era. Make Jordy voice act the manga. No, I've only got like 3 character voices. I can't. Except teleport to lower decks. Who's taking me to the lower decks? Okay, everyone wants me to watch it. Okay. Can't wait for the Desmond cameo. Just in the background, there'll just be a guy with a big blue pompadour, and you'll be like that. You'll be like Leonardo DiCaprio in the GIF, like, there he is, there he is. Oh, is it just that? Okay. If the Warrior of Light will be in the manga, she'll be the transfer student or something. I may actually go and see if I can find that. Surely someone's did a translation of it already. It's just not an official English translation. They should have him voice all the main characters. I will play a character in the next expansion if Yoshi P wants me to, okay? I'll voice Thancred, I'll do it, okay? I'll voice him. He can have 3 voice actors, can't he? Sorry for dragging the stream out. Nah, it's no problem. Right, okay. See if I can, It's full of spoilers? Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I won't read it. I won't read it then. Maybe when I eventually beat Endwalker, I'll read it. Right, okay. Let's see if we can get this going. This might be really scuffed. Might be really scuffed. Yeah. Already getting a bit of scuff. Why is that cut off like that? Okay. Watching a YouTube video within a YouTube video? Yes. The meta. Don't read it until you beat the game, okay. But how is it though? Is it good? Like, it's just like a bunch of like inside jokes and stuff. I only seen the front cover where it was Alphino and Alice, but I didn't actually read any of it. I need to sleep. I also need to see the end of this dilemma. Hey man, if you've got to go to sleep, no problem. The stream VOD and that will be here, so don't worry. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Right, let's watch this. Just let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or whatever. Looks good, sounds good. Okay. Wait, whoa. Why is it not at 1080p? Yeah, like obviously this is the first thing you see when you start the game. Never played 1.0, but this trailer always gets you. Like I said, I've obviously seen this before, obviously when you start the game. And like obviously it ends with everyone getting teleported. There you go, there's the big man we just fought. Well, turned out to be a woman, but you know. Hey look, it's McManor. Did like any of these other characters show up? Does that Lalafell or that Ranger show up? Or are they just like... May as well get a refresher. Yeah. Sid with no beard. Yeah. And then that explodes, it launches into the ground. That's where we just were. We were inside that not that long ago. Oh my god, it's the Warrior of Light, the one I'm sitting on right now. John McFinal Fantasy, indeed. Yeah, I seen the photo that someone put off the actual scale size of Bahamut. An absolute unit. Yeah, like, obviously, like, I remember they all try to like capture it, and then capture Bahamut, and then Louis Soir teleports everyone away, and then he obviously dies in the blast. Speaking of which, here he comes. Is that Louis Soir's music I can hear? My god. That's what the healers are like, try to heal me in raids. An absolute fucking uphill battle. And then here come the Scions. Ah. Sorry, force of habit. Is he related to John Dark Souls? See, there was your problem. Your ball was blue. It needed to be a red ball to trap him properly. Dude, that expression isn't that different when healing panic? Yeah. Yeah, and then everyone's like, oh well, we're done for. We're donezo. And then he's like, nope. I'm gonna cast a teleport. Accept my teleport request. And then he's left himself, and everyone's away having a good wee time riding on chocobos. But every end marks a new beginning. Buy the game now. There you go. So guys, do you remember what we're fighting for? Paladin's melee leaving arms. Is that to put in your house? I don't got a house, but thank you very much for the item. For glam, we fight for glamour. It's a glam set of weapons. Yeah, my inventory's needing a wee bit of a clean. Oh, that is pretty cool. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Rest in peace, boss. Yeah, I've kind of like heard a bit of the lyrics to Answers, but I also try to ignore it just in case it's actually got kind of spoilers in it. I have a bunch of other stuff here. I probably should actually get this out and actually see. Not that it really matters if we're doing synced in that, but or maybe it does. I don't know. We should sort all this out at some point, but I haven't had time. Only one improvement. Okay. Use that to get weapons for glam. Okay. The PS3 symbol. Answer has a lot of meaning, but nothing you need to worry about now. Louis Sma has his own theme song like a WWE wrestler every time he enters his room. Well, I mean, Fankford did. Okay. Kind of tempted to go and put that sword on as the glamour. I need to run to a dresser though. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go put it on. Sid with no beard is weird. It's like Desmond with no pompadour. You can glam it there? Really? Like single glam? Oh, really, can you? Oh, sorry mate, I'm putting on my abilities for you, my bad. Or cast glamour. Cast glamour, okay. Am I doing that wrong? Do it on your equipped one. Okay. Also got that one, that's cool. You're doing it backwards? Yeah. Could have figured that. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Sorry if I had to run to a dresser or something. Where are we going? There. You can see the brain cell working indeed. The one singular brain cell is working overtime. Sorry about that, boys. There was our shield as well. try. I mean, I don't have a shield anyway, so... But yeah, since you gave me it, I'll put it on. It's better to have the weapons glamped separately in case you want to change it to another weapon later on. Yeah. Have we coiled the Bahamut? Yeah, I just got back. We've got 2 more to do. You can only use a crystal once in the glam dresser. Prism. Okay. Right. We need to get cracking on, guys. I was thinking we were going to go for a matching set for a sec as well. Can't wait for us to fail for 5 hours. Have a little faith. Have a little faith, okay? Right. Are we ready to go, guys? Should we just get cracking with this and see what happens? I have very little faith. Okay, we're not doing minimum item level. We're not doing that. Not at all. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Had to turn on the audio for the YouTube video. That should be it now, fixed. Right. Nah, you were right. I had the audio from the YouTube video, but also my audio was coming through, or the game audio was coming through. But it should be fine now. Right. So, we are synced, but it's not minimum item level. I think we're good. Let's race. There'll be no speed run in this.
God's
voice acting.
Whole again.
Jesus Christ, Alice, I completely forgot that's how you sounded. Even though your voice actor is about to change, apparently. So you've probably only had like 10 lines in the whole game, actual voice. You always get shoulder pads now, what the fuck? Is he a football player?
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
He didn't. He died.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Knives on chopboard. Are we going to hear his voice?
Grandfather?
Is it going to be close to my impression?
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
I think my voice was better. Just putting that out there.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
No, Jordy, no. So is someone doing a bad impression of their voice? Also, the guy who's voice acting Louis Soir, he's definitely been in games before. He's like the most professional voice actor they've got so far. Your voice wasn't better, it was the best. Nah, after hearing his actual voice, I'm like, you know what, actually, he probably was a little bit better. Pretty sure that's the same guy who, if you guys remember the when Final Fantasy VII remake was announced, that first trailer where it showed the back of Cloud and Barrett walking down the hallway. Does he narrate the intro? Maybe he does that, but in that Final Fantasy VII remake trailer, the voice is like that deep sounding voice. It goes, "Long ago, we looked across a foreboding sky." It's him. That's the same voice actor. Don't know if you guys remember it.
'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
Also, he might also be the voice of Igor in Persona 5. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Kind of sounds similar, but I don't know if it's definitely him.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shake them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix.
I'm just seeing you guys reference who this voice actor actually did in other things. The VA for Alice isn't a bad VA, just not a great match for the character. Maybe. I think it's also the fact you don't hear her pretty much at all through the game, and then when you do hear her, you're a bit taken aback.
Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
He said it. He said the thing. Huh, he turned into a phoenix. Oh, we're getting an organ version of answers. Ready to wipe on phase 1 of the fire mechanic? Hell yeah. Hope you like the music because we're going to be hearing it for a while. Oh boy. You want info or do you want to YOLO it? I think we always YOLO it. Revelation. Oh god, he's already wiping. Oofed. This guy does a lot of damage. Time to get burnt, seared and roasted. We came so far and we failed. Off tank stand in A, healers in B, DPS in C. When the Blackfire drops, move out of space, don't go back in. Okay, yeah. Warrior Light, you can be the main tank. Glad someone knows strats here. When Whitefire drops, drop the debuff on the Blackfire ad and kill the ad. Scream white or black. Shouldn't be necessary you group by role. Right, we can give this a go. As off-tank Desmond, you're gonna get selected for the black fire. Oh no. Black-white first fire. Yeah, you guys want to go, that's absolutely fine. Obviously, if you're main tanking McMahon, obviously, we'll go on your move. Jesus Christ, these things got hands. Yeah, got no idea. No idea. Do we fight that thing or? Do we fight the Blackfire on the ground? Holy shit. One shot. It's one very angry bluebird indeed. At least the song's good. Okay, apparently that revolution puts a debuff on you and you should tank swap when it happens. Isn't an indication of who's targeted once the black fires appear. Oh shit, I'm too busy looking at that, man. Like, whoops. Jesus Christ. Ah. Thought I might survive that. Spawned in already dead. You goddamn crazy bird. The bluebird of unhappiness, indeed. Yeah, that'll be why. I got rest and then immediately died. So I spawned right on it. Yeah, got a tank swab after that. Right, so we've gotten further now, and I have no idea what the things are. Jesus Christ. You're racing me? Jesus. Well, progress. We made progress there. Yeah, apparently in the second phase there's like Brand of Purgatory and you need to pass it on to another player to share the damage. apparently with that fireball, someone stands in the blue fire pool to get a debuff, and then you run into the fiery sphere. And apparently it can be mitigated, the effect. I don't know if it actually turns it off or not. Yeah, apparently there's like a way you can hit. If you run through each other, you trade it so that you split the damage for one of the attacks. Flames of Unforgiveness. Or it's a Flavor will receive Brand of Purgatory debuff. Needs to be passed whenever Flames of Unforgiveness gets started. actually hit the button to heal there, man. So this is where you need to pass the debuff. That's when that happens. Just kamikazed into me there. Going to sleep, good luck with the coils, thanks. Have a good sleep. Should we just unsync it? Yeah, I'm tempted. I say we give it a couple more attempts. At least. Streamer decides. I say we go for it a couple more times. See how much we can bring it down. Let's see if we can at least try and get to phase 3. So I think when we get to phase 3, from the looks of things, it calms down a bit. Maybe not by much, not for long, but it does apparently calm down a bit. Oh, sorry, I'm busy dealing with that ad as well. Sorry mate, I wasted my taunt there. I tried to taunt the Phoenix, but I was still aiming at the ad. Yeah, this one's definitely a gubbed one. Okay. That one didn't count. Okay. He's hit me with it, we need to swap. Dead. Oh shit, sorry, I was meant to pass that. My bad. Immediately dead again. All the gears about to break. Anyone got repairs? Ah well. Serious respect for the sync runs? Yeah. Big seagull's terrifying. At least it's Friday. Exactly. At least it's Friday, at least it's the weekend. He's already doing that again. Happy St. Paddy's, yeah. Go on, Lucy, you can do it. Sprint. Ow. Focus on pure heals rather than damage. This is too rough for us, yeah. It's a pretty rough fight, not gonna lie. And this isn't even the last one. I expected this from the last turn. It's been doing at minimum item level. To be fair, no, we don't have a minimum item level on. But it's just obviously because he's got just naturally better gear than me. This might be a bit too rough for us. Like maybe if we had some time to like watch a video or something like that. If we had time to like watch a video, or I could make those wee images again, then maybe we could get a good idea. Yeah, I think this is a bit rough, this one. Unsinking the level 90s auto attack only. Make it a fair fight. Yeah. It's definitely like kind of forget the tactics at times. Like I'm looking over, I've got the guide open. Oops. I've got the guide open here and I'm looking at it, but yeah, keep forgetting a wee bit. At least you still believe in us, Softus. The brand of purgatory. Keep forgetting you need to pass that on to another player when he starts doing flames of unforgiveness. Even the guided story play 10 out it works, yeah. I mean, even with the guide and watching the video, it still took us 26 attempts to beat Twintania. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know when he's want to jump back in. Yeah, no problem, Lucidity. If you've got to jump off, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, hopefully we'll get it, Lucidity. Hopefully we'll get it. Yeah. Anyone want to jump in and do DPSs? Okay. No, we need another person for a DPS. Because we are a man down. So you wanting to come in and help? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, tried to invite you there, but it says you're in a party. Did you abandon the last one? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, been an issue. Yeah. And that was more me, like I left that one room and then someone couldn't get in, so I think we're alright this time. BRB guys, going to just jump to the toilet. Give me 2 seconds. Hello? Hello? Seen a bunch of people just showed up. Yeah, I think that's someone just away that. Right, did you guys discuss battle plans? there a way we can do the last fight unsynced but also not anticlimactic? Everyone only does auto attacks. Apart from me, obviously, because I'm a wee noob. So, how far did you get when you were racing? Don't speak to me or my son ever again. Team 2 got to around 60%. I think we got to like 60 something as well. I think we were like, I want to say we were like 60, maybe 61. Something like that. Maybe. Because I knew we were close to getting into the third phase, but then we died, so. We are a man down. We do need a extra teammate. There we go. Since you ran to do the content to try and get to this point, so you can come in. Is Knight away to Gridania or something to get some materials or something? We are missing Knight. Don't know if she's coming back or not, or if she's off. Can go, don't worry. Okay. Let's try this again. You dressed up for the occasion? Dressed up for the wipe. Bags, I think you taunted him back. You've got that debuff on you. Jesus. That's so much damage. It's the opposite. It's not how many times we got to teach you this lesson, old man. It's him saying, how many times have I got to teach you this lesson? This is rough indeed. Jesus, man. So much damage. So much damage. Yeah. Way too much. Way too much, man. We still sinking? Yeah, we're synced. It was cool. What do you think? Yeah, I think for just time purposes and that, because obviously we've still got this and then one more to go, I think we should just unsync it. But if you guys feel like you want to make it a bit more climatic, then I guess maybe you could just auto attack or something to not absolutely destroy the boss or whatever. But yeah, we need to like obviously proper look at the strats and, you know, study it a bit. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, we come back another time and do it, because, yeah. Oh, why am I trying to log it? Oops. Yeah, I just feel it's a bit too rough. Like, but it would be the same with, like, it would be the same with, like, Twintania. It would be, like... It'll be like, oh, we struggled in the first one, and then the second stream we had like more tactics and more idea what to do, and then we eventually did it. I know why you're logging out, because I was just trying to leave the, and I just instinctively went like that. Check the loot bot chest you got from the previous bosses. You might have some gear updates. I think I did already. Because I mean, I've got these, but these are parts. Don't think they can do anything. And when I go to the recommended gear, I'm wearing the best I can. I know like my helmet's only level 90, so I probably could go and go and get something else, maybe with like the tombstones or something. So I've got 1,224. Yeah, that's pretty much half the battle into it, or the full battle was just knowing the mechanics, just knowing what to do. But like I said, we'll write this down and we'll come back to it one day. It's like a stream, yeah, exactly. Like Twintania was a full stream herself, so you could fully kit yourself in 130. Yeah, I suppose I don't really do it now if we're gonna do it unsynced, but aye. Yeah, well, you guys know what's coming up, so if you guys want to just auto attack to make it look a wee bit more climatic, then we can do. But yeah, we're just gonna do it unsynced, and then we'll come back one day and we'll do it proper. Right, now it'll be really bad if we die again or lose again. Oh, look at him, he's already dying. He's already going down. Random purgatory, don't need to learn that. Oh yeah, he flies up and then he goes invincible. If you walk into that, you die instantly. That I know. It's already dead. First try, oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, we'll come back to it and we'll actually try and do it. Oh, sad. Big sadment. Yay, we totally did it. Yay. Is the voice acting gone? Nah.
Is truly gone this time.
Time.
Better it end this way than the alternative.
What time do you call this, son? It's 1:30 in the morning. What are you doing?
I am yet here, Alice, my dear.
Oh my god, it's the real him. It's Louis Suarez. It's like Gandalf the White. He's back. He's back from the dead. And even more powerful. Enjoy the story? Yeah, see, exactly. Like, imagine spending another hour to beat that. Then we beat it, and then we've got all this story, and we've still got one more to do. So, yeah. Disappoint me, I had to unsync it, but We'll come back to it one day.
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have
Our
broken
very
free of
optimistic.
Bahamut's control.
Hey McMahon, he's talking to you, Warrior of Light.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Wait, so he's actually alive? Nah, I still believe he's like a figmentation or something.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise
We just
enough
slapped our
to
granddad,
deduce
the evil
manner of
granddad.
creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yeah, Gramps, tell us actually what happened.
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartmel, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
Can't wait for the messes that are the penultimate and last fights. What, in coils?
But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
Bahamut really said, I can break these cuffs, and he broke them. I mean, let's be honest, it was Thancred, his side of the deal that made it weak. That's how he got out.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future.
I thought
Prepared to meet my end.
he was gonna say little child to Desmond. I was like, what? Desmond's not a child. Use the last of his strength to entrust hope to the future. Yeah, that's when he teleported everyone. See here. See if you made a character in 1.0, would he then turn around to you and be like, "That I teleported you away, sonny boy"? Like there'd be a reference to be like that. Yeah, I got you out of there. Everyone thought the moon would fall and kill everyone. Then a freaking dragon came out the moon. I've seen videos of people like celebrating the final moments of 1.0. But I don't know if like there actually was like people could get involved in fighting and all that. You alright, Gramps? You falling asleep? Oh shit, CGI. No, we're actually getting a big full quality cutscene. So this is after everyone get teleported. Holy shit, he's got an Ultra Instinct. He has the power of anime on his side. Anime and blue crystals. So he actually killed Bahamut? That's why Bahamut's fucked up. So Bahamut actually didn't just like rage and die itself, he actually killed it. Old man versus planet killing dragon, who wins? Man, if only that power came to him early on.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
Killed his... Okay, I think he basically put Bahamut out of commission. Is basically... Yep, Giga Wizard used all his power to kill Bahamut. He says, "I did not perish." I think you did after you impaled Bahamut after
This
it.
drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
There you go. Now it makes sense that he was a phoenix there, a phoenix fight. But if he's the ancient symbol of rebirth, so he could technically be alive and
Rising
fine.
into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
It's probably no one Wamba comboed. Wamba combo.
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay.
There's a second version of the intro cinematic, the original cinematic, and then that part added on. Imagine you watched that at the start and then you just basically got spoiled right at the start.
But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
That's why you wanted me to check that cinematic. Understandable. You did see that as the first version. I suppose if you see it for the first time, you've got no idea who any of the characters are in that, so it's maybe not as important.
and still he was not fully restored.
But then if you remember, then you started playing the game and everyone's talking about, oh, Louis Soir, he died saving us and all that, and then you're like, ah, no, I seen him, he killed the dragon.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
Louis Soir, just bust out the magic blue powers that you just had in that cutscene and you take him down again. I think you've proven that you can do it.
Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Can do, Grandpa. Can do. I was going to turn around and go, and you, Bahamut, fuck you, Bahamut. And then he turns into a phoenix and flies away.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
Kind of was like listening to that, but I was just looking at his beard clipping into his clothes. He's like, hello.
Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
We get character development. Dare I say the dreaded P word? Progress?
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino. Alize. My darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Summoner hints. When you're a summoner, can you do something similar to that? Can you summon a primal? Okay. When you get to a shiny weapon. Okay. Well, I mean that makes me think like, okay, let's pray continue indeed. Do we just roll on to the next one, or I'll come at the exit, why not? I mean that right there like made you think, oh, that was the end, like that should have been the last one, but it's not. There's one more to do. What is going on here? Ah, you're all just sitting. But yous were all dead. Hi Kexel, how you doing? Ah. A main offended. Is this an actual lion head? Holy shit. Raw XD. Thank you very much for that, Kexel. Appreciate that. I definitely needed a better helmet. Grandpa Dust. It's complicated. Oh, you can do the visor trick. That's pretty cool. So you can be like that. Hello, I am Alex the fucking lion. Okay. As much as I would like to wear this during the next cutscene, probably not for the best, because it's right at the end. But thank you for that. I'll definitely be rolling around with that for a wee bit. Thank you very much, Kexel. Yeah. Much appreciated. It can't be the end with a bloodthirsty dragon ready to say hi. That is true. It looks like a friendly dog instead of a lion. Mega scuffed. Ah. I like it. Anyways, guys, we are going to continue on with this and watch. I don't know how long the cutscenes are after this. It's dyeable too. Also, I can make it like a blue lion. That sounds fun. Right, let's crack on. Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I did the sentence correctly. Yeah, it's still synced. Well, it's not synced, sorry. Guys, do you really want to sink this? We couldn't beat the last one. Do you really think we're going to beat this one? Absolutely. I'm going to say X to doubt on that one, Chief. Yes, it's easy, don't worry. I'm gonna say no. This one's tough enough, we're not gonna die immediately. Can give it a couple of tries. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Let's see what happens. I'll give us 3, maybe 5 wipes. And then we're unsinking again. Nah, get the popcorn out. Bahamut be like, who the fuck took my legs?
Was a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end.
Phoenix, you going off? Good luck with the dragon torso. Phoenix, we just fought you. You kicked our asses. Why would you do it? Just do what you did at the end of the Mass Effect 2, use the nuke gun? Yeah.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Man, it's a good thing none of us got hit.
I had thought it finally over. I will not survive another blast. Is this how I honor my promise to Grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, Grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. Reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc.
Yeah, I think the thing about her voice actress is the character's very animated there, and she's just kind of like, you've wreaked havoc enough. It's like telling off a child or something.
I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
She's gonna hit you with a book. Alphino, finally do something.
To hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Now do the fusion dance and fuse together. Or maybe just the those things are gonna fuse together. So it's not quite them fusing, but it's their grimoires.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
The power of book. Desmond's just like, what the fuck's going on? And now I'm flying. My god, this is just like the end of A Realm Reborn, where we all started flying at the end. Oh, answers. So this is taking place inside this Bahamut's mind. He said answers, Pog. Bahamut Prime. So is this gonna play just actual answers, like they played they did the thing? Yeah, roll the credits after this. Yeah, I guess that's the end of the game, folks. Let's see how long it takes before we wait. Mega flare. Already off to a good start. Flatten. Oh no. He's gonna step on you. Oh, he actually did. I was joking. And my tank stance isn't on as usual. Fantastic. Absolutely clueless, it seems. We did it, boys. We saved the realm. Alphino and Alice is standing outside. I hope they're doing okay in there. Getting absolutely wiped. tank stance turning off upon entering. Yep. Every time it happens to me. I hope I don't die as soon as I spawn back in. Maybe we shouldn't have thrown them at the world-destroying dragon. Yeah, how many times is that we wiped? 2 times? Couple more wipes and then we're going out and we're gonna sink it. On a defensive cooldown, just killed me. Yeah, that's just a tank buster though. There's a lot to this fight, yeah. Tank swap following the first breath when he cast Flan, maybe. Damn, 2. I'm not sure. Don't know the strats for this. Yeah, Phoenix and Bahamut Prime. Obviously, we'll try and do them actually synced. Just got to obviously go away and learn the tactics. Yeah, that combo, man. I'm guessing when you guys said, oh, you didn't want me to like absolutely plow through this, it's because the song probably changes and progresses as it goes. Yeah, that combo, man. Right about the music, yeah. I mean, kind of do it because this bit at the start just keeps repeating until probably you get to like the next phase and then it advances. It's alright, we can take it slow. We go further though, yeah. Yeah, like I said, we'll try Phoenix and him synced another day. Right now we'll just do it unsynced. Can you essentially explain it out, right? Yeah. Obviously I'll go and watch a couple videos in that on those fights and then take notes myself and all that, so I can like have them like I did the last time with Twintania and just yeah, learn it. It's like we can, I'm sure we can do it, it's just it'll probably take like full stream of constantly doing it, but we can get there. Nah. We'll figure out the mechanics at some point. Would want to consider voice chat for it, to be honest, if you want to be serious about learning it. Yeah, it's a possibility, but we'll just try it. Obviously, another day we'll try to actually, you know, just do what we did before with Twintania. We're just gonna absolutely destroy it. There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the vocals. We got like 1 second of vocals. It's gonna be such a whiplash when you go back. What's that? Was that a smile, Desmond? You just kind of went. Missed all the good stuff. Hey, I wasn't doing any damage. But there you go, boys. We saved the realm. The realm is once again safe for now. Someone in that group doesn't understand slowly. Well, he just killed us like 5 times, so you want to get a bit of revenge.
You did it.
Yep, 100% did it. That's good timing. Congrats on finishing coils though, yeah. Like I said, we'll go back and we'll do it synced
But
one day.
task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Thank you. I go away now. No problem, Bahamut. I know you came and just totally fucked things up and everything, but all good. Flashbanged.
Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth?
You guys are finishing up? Yeah. We didn't do it synced. We had to unsync it the last couple of fights, but we'll go back one day and we'll do it synced. Also, I just realised that surely, like, with Louis Soir being back, don't you think, like, Minfilia should, like, maybe done? I feel like maybe she would have been really happy, excuse me, really happy to see him back. I mean, she still does have his staff in her room, so...
Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their
Watching for the first 3 hours.
They would beseech Phoenix to complete the
Oh,
healing that has
shit.
begun.
Streaming for 6 hours. Jeez.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done.
Minfilia's chained to the desk. That's true. She never leaves that room, to be fair. Had a fun D&D session with 3 hours of improv acting. Would have played D&D once. Only once.
The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
Desmond's like, I'm here too.
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Surprised he's not tried to phone us again. Are you okay down there? I'm going to McDonald's. Do you want anything? Hey. Alize's path. Which path is she taking? The left or the right? Must go and report to Uranje. Okay, back to the Jesus, my throat. Back to the old processing plant. Gonna have to watch what you missed. You had some funny moments in that. Lots of wipes were had, of course. You're teleporting to the plant that's 100 meters away? I wasn't aware. The warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. They're fine, Uranje. Look, they're there. It's all good. We took the scenic route. No, I took the scenic route. I teleported. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. For now. Gasp! By the heavens, look at you. Your clothes are filthy. We are hale and whole. I'm gonna start using that. Someone says, you alright, Jordy? I'll be like, I am hale and whole. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Soir, then you met with him once more? But wherefore wherefore... Louis Soir, wherefore art thou Louis Soir? There's a matter that requires our immediate attention. We deem it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Dalamud. Convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation, ensuring the fragments are never again disturbed. Oh no. The two of them are fighting. The twins are fighting. Uranje, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. They really like to use the word pray. Pray, go make dinner. Pray, go to the shops. Once again, Desmond's just kind of in the background. He's just like a piece of furniture, man. Twins really need different clothes so they don't look the exact same. I'm pretty sure they get different clothes. There's a place I'd like to visit. Would you mind accompanying me? I guess Desmond can do that, since he's kind of just standing around. Actually, Alize has darker lips. Very subtle change. I know obviously she's obviously got the earring on the left. Alphinaud's got it on the right. The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason that it would be otherwise. Be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, and well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. What was that? I heard something. No. No doubt that Alphinaud would do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. Why would he be concealing the truth? I guess maybe that their grandfather technically became a primal, and it probably wouldn't be a good idea to let that be known. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savour of your deeds, the injustice is almost too much for me to bear. Sorry, I bet you Thancred will fucking take all the glory. He'll be like that. I did it. I killed Bahamut. It was all me. How typical of you, Desmond. Ever the hero, even so. I cannot deny I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You're the one who freed Grandfather So-and-so that Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. Me and seven other people did it. You say anything about Prime in the city-states who were ready to hunt him down? Yeah. They might think that Alphinaud and Alize might be primals as well. You warrior of light and those other guys. The spot will do. What's she gonna do? Ah, I see. Your grandfather, Niall. Are we really saying for Niall? He was a bad guy? Her grandfather, Niall, and the dragons of Mericida, for all those who were taken by the calamity. Thancred's just waiting for his turn. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The world is finally content not knowing anyway. It's just like real life. Better to not know. The realm giving new life for the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure is settled, I shall embark on a journey. Another one? I mean to fight for my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do a fight with all my being, isn't that what you already did earlier? That's why you disappeared through the MSQ? You've done so much for me, Desmond. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I'm sure you'll show up later on during the MSQ for Heaven's Word or something. I would not be outdone by Alphino. Desmond, thumbs up. When next we meet, I promise I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, friend, and thank you for the bottom of my heart. I'm out of here. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Slash clap. Who's been all these macros and all that? Yep, cheers guys. I know obviously we didn't do it on synced, but yeah, like I said, one day we'll get there. So is that us? So it's now just the MSQ, and then we're on to Heaven's Word after that. Yeah, McManor, you can now go and do your business. Yep, just the MSQ, and then that is us onto Heaven's Word. Still will take a wee bit. You're officially free from coils. Am I though? We are. I mean, I did say like we'd do it synced one day, so technically am I ever away from coils? All the normal raids are way easier. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that obviously you'll need to still like learn the tactics and that, but yeah. I mean, at least if you manage to get through those synced, then surely any content coming up shouldn't be that much of a challenge. If you've already did that. Not gonna lie, the Savage raids were easier than Coils normal. Christ. Coils will haunt you. Until I eventually beat Coils synced, they will always haunt me. One day we'll get there. It'll be all good. Unless you really want to do the extreme trials, nah. I've heard that the stuff that Uranji's got is optional. So we'll probably just crack on with the MSQ. I think Coils is just filled with weird little mechs and then mechanics to insta-kill. Yeah, definitely. Just also like Phoenix and Bahamut just do so much damage. I mean, I thought Twintania did a lot of damage, and then we fought Phoenix and Bahamut, and it's like, nope, you ain't seen nothing yet. It's optional unless you want the mounts. Maybe I'll do it off stream on my own time or something. But yeah. So tomorrow we'll be streaming again. It'll be the same times as what it is on a Sunday stream, but it's just also we're doing it tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be cracking back on with the MSQ. I'm actually looking forward to it. Moving on. It'll be good to get back to the old MSQ hijinks and all that after doing this. But yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm actually gonna jump off now. I'm pretty goddamn tired. The extreme where we run Prime was a side stories that had some post Heavensward moments. They're not mandatory, but wait for a nice little bit of overshadowing. Okay. There's also don't make Yuri sad, take his quests. He's still phoning me asking to go bowling. Did you finish Hildebrand? No, I've not finished Hildebrand, but that's something we can do over time. Like, it doesn't have to be done before Heavensward or anything like that. At least I don't think it does. I do need to also get my Dragoon. Need to try and finish that story as well. But yeah, we'll get there eventually with that too. Do I have to deal with losing an hour's sleep till next weekend? Yeah, don't remind me. Do not remind me. But yeah. So yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow, back into the MSQ. And yeah, we'll just keep going until we get to the Heavensward stuff. But obviously, like, hard mode Tamtara, Deepcroft I think it was, to see like some extra story or some secret story or whatever, and then doing some what do you call it, Palace of the Dead. Each expansion except Storm, is that Stormblood, has a Hildy questline. Yeah, there's no rush to do them anyway, so you can just do them in time. But yeah, anyways guys, I'm gonna boost off. It's good to obviously see you all. Thank you obviously for helping me with the raids and try to carry me as you usually do. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night guys.